It is 1991 and it is time for Dino Land.
Mother Brain, I'm ready for my stand-up comedy act. What is this? What did you do with the place? What is this green smear you've gotten into the back? What is it? There's a green smear into the background. I'm ready to perform, and there's a green smear. Looks like one of those Steam games where they do pixel art and do the digital smear on the fucking graphics. There's a green smear on the back. What did you do with the plot? There's a green smear on the place. It's a big green, big. Okay, I'm ready for my stand-up comedy act. You ready? It's just you, I'm warming up, okay? This is an impression, all right? It's an impression of a Goldie_ viewer watching the stream today. Oh, look at that, he's beating the game. I don't give a shit. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Megamarathon. We're gonna beat every fucking single Mega Drive game ever made, ever not tested, or tested, or finished, not finished, documented, not documented, Chinese, Japanese, Taiwanese, and everything else in between. Welcome back, Zalathar, the Majin Zenki, Mystical Machine Gun, Stock Photo Guy, Kamen Pansu Vet, Now Infinity, fucking issue, Doc Admirer, Feeling Frequencies, and everybody else has been too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I must have skipped a fucking million nicknames there, cause when you guys fucking type in the fucking chat, now the chat scrolls down instantly. Who did I miss? I miss Dino, please, and that's Samine 666, a Mystical Machine Gun, Mendel 91, and that's about it. I see you getting hyped now, like wow, this hype's gonna last about 5 minutes until it gets into the water table and then dies after 5 seconds, and it's gonna be depressed sitting in his fucking chair, looking at the stream soulless, void of any topic of conversation. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. I went to TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, MySpace, and everything else, and I gotten all the top tips. Top viz tips from all the influencers, and I've learned about the power of manifestation. Nothing can go wrong today. I think we're gonna beat the game today. With me now. However, what the fuck is going on with the camera? What is this shit? What's happening? What the fuck is happening? Is it on a it's what, the brain? Is it fucked up? What's up? What's up with that? Everything seems fine. Is that the... Oh. Right. There you go. There you go. It's a bit bright with the daylight out. Let me fix that. What's up, Fabio? Wow, nice voice you got there, Fabio. Wow. Thank you, Stream Elements, for providing a service to my viewers where they can give me $1 to hear Fabio speak, and then it definitely works every time. Thank you to Stream Elements for supporting the stream today. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1. What if I click on replay activity?
Excuse me, when is the normal GOTY stream going to resume? I checked out the past 2 weeks and there always reruns of the same episodes.
Well, you must be new around here, Anonymous. If you, or you must be a regular and in the mood for trolling. But none of that today. I'm not gonna entertain with any of that bullshit today. You're gonna beat the game, and we're gonna do it today. The fuck is my camera? All messed up like a fucking emo teenager today, dude. Thank you for the $1. What's up, Spade? Nicolas Gagnon from YouTube chat. Hello. What do you mean untested game? What I mean by that is if you look at the game for if you look at me trying to beat this game for more than 5 minutes and actually pay attention, you will see that the game was not finished or tested. Do you think some kid back in the day got the underwater boss on his first attempt? Yes, that's entirely possible. When a game is this fucked up, it can go back full circle, and then you can just have a strike of luck and maybe get to the boss with hitting the magnet 5 times in a row without even fucking touching the ball with the flipper. This is Dino Land, the Japanese version of Dino Land, a game I was really excited, I had been excited about for years to play, even though I knew it was going to be jerky with the scrolling one. Now, I've been excited to play this game, and now I'm excited to finish it, but for different reasons than you would be. Let's keep it a normal, and let's go over to 1 player. I got big start the timer. Big plans. I got big plans for Sunday stream. So I got such a big plan for Sunday stream that if I don't finish the big plan stream for Sunday, I might want to play on Tuesday. So I don't know if I don't finish this today when I'm gonna stream it again, which is why I decided to preemptively declare victory over game today. I hereby declare victory over game. I hereby declare and claim dominance over Wolf Team and its deceased, disappeared CEO. Wolf Team ain't shit. I'm better than that. Maybe this is one of those devil deal kind of thing where he made a deal with the devil for eternal life. You think Akishino is immortal and just trapped into a fucking server that contains the link to my stream and the code, the assembly 68K code to Dino Land on the Mega Drive? You declare victory over the Elden Ring DLC while we're at it. When you say Elden Ring, and I think of 2 things. the Game Awards show that was up, what was it, 2 days ago? And the kid who stormed the Game Awards show during the Elden Ring staff presentation award or whatever, who then became a successful podcaster that has like the best, that has like famous comedians on and shit. You know, people in modern eras that become famous over the most fucking stupid shit, like the, oh, look at that early chance, like the Haktua girl, right? It's not all bad. That kid's good. That kid's cool. Ah, fuck. Okay, don't fuck it up. Never mind. We're gonna fuck it up. Okay, I want to get the shield. Maybe we don't need to. There you go. Hot Ones guy blew up. How did he blow up? I'm aware of the show. Was there a particular thing that made the show blow up? Ah, fuck. Because I guess you find out about these shows when they're already blown up. That's how popularity works, right? Alright, Goldie, bully me until I become a popular podcaster. I think I already did, and all you need to do is upload a fucking 2-hour-long dissertation podcast where you discuss furry characters in video games. And one way or the other, you're gonna go viral, either because there's a mass of furries that are gonna become your fans, or because people are gonna make fun of you and you're gonna hate watch you. What's up, Swedish Pancake Champ? Welcome back to the stream. How have you been doing? Any good food? He's interviewed a gazillion A-list celebrities. Yeah. Right. Sometimes you just got like a good show or a good thing or whatever that works, and then it works, you know, so it blows up on YouTube. Or some of the times, same, but there's a catalyst, right? And then capitalization on that. Interviewed Obama. Yeah, no politics, but lately you do see that. Lately with the, you know, you do see that lately. You see a lot of stuff that you grew up, you know, with the expectation that TV is the place for that, and now it's on YouTube and the internet. And I'm not gonna comment on that because I don't care to, in general. And if I did care to, I would... Fuck! Fuck! I had it! Jeez. I would like to think I wouldn't still care to talk about it in this channel, but as an Italian, I blandly relate to that because TV in Italy is so trash that, you know, I think it's good if people go to like the internet instead of watching TV. But don't start going all American, obsessed about your fucking D&D races, because I don't give a shit. I said no politics, god fucking damn it. What's up, Andrew Tenshow? I'll start right there at Twitch chat. Press 1 if you like Centaur girls. You are a wicked pervert. You probably watch moe anime and shit like that, don't you? Somebody scroll the politics crap away from my chat. How dare you guys? Alright. Oh, almost got the triple shrimp special menu. That sends you straight to where we want to go, which is the water table. Come on. Played a lot more of Onimusha Tactics yesterday on the pooper in bed and whatnot. I did not boot up Jeanne d'Arc. I was too hype about Onimusha Tactics. It keeps giving me new characters, so you have to choose which characters to use. But now they gave me an area that I can go to whenever I want. It's like levels at this Shadow Realm, so that you can like grind for ingredients there or level up and shit. And it starts with enemies at a really low level, but I think I found a problem with the game. This Onimusha Tactics GBA tactical RPG I've been really hyped about and talking to you guys about. I think I found the one problem the game has, and it's too easy. There was like a hard level early on, which was like quirky. Like there's these two bosses that are like twins and they revive each other if one dies, but they're on the other ends of the map, so you gotta split your party. That was cool. There hasn't been really any more... there's been quirky levels, yeah, but nothing like that. And even though they had quirkiness, the game's too easy for the quirks to, you know, really matter level design-wise. Just kind of what worries me. The only thing that could be bad about the next game we're gonna play that's not the Megamarathon, it's a Astonisha story on the PSP, which looks to be like a fucking extremely impressive jaw-breaking game. Maybe like maybe the level design just like it's never. It's I don't know, dude. I gotta play that anyways. Seems like it's too easy. But it's still fun. I'm still invested. I wonder if... Well, Jeanne d'Arc is being really easy as well, to be honest. And that's with zero grinding. Maybe I'm just too good. But like the zero... I have never done an optional fight. I've never done an optional fight. I've never done anything optional. And they're a bit easy. I think especially on Onimusha Tactics, I think the reason why it's so easy... Well, first off, it's balanced like it's easy. But I think that the AI just doesn't go for like weak characters. If like I have a wounded character, they're not gonna go for the wounded character when they could. I think that's the problem with that game. I'm looking forward to finishing that and see if like maybe there's a hard mode you unlock or something. That'd be cool. Because it's such a simple game. Like every character learns seems like 2 moves, and that's about it. Which I like. And I read the manual for the first time last night because I found some status effects and I didn't know what they did. So I opened the manual and I saw that the game advertises a guidebook in the manual, like a Tom Brady's official guidebook, whatever. So they released this Capcom released this super cool, super slick, super snappy, super simple tactical RPG on the GBA, and I decided to... I don't know how normal this was. I decided to release a strategy guide along with the game and advertise it in the manual as if you needed to. And the game is so easy. I'm hoping it like picks up and there's like a huge difficulty spike. At this point, I don't mind if like I get fucked up and have to grind on the Shadow Realm, which you don't need to, by the way, because if you actually do lose in Onimusha Tactics for the Game Boy Advance, you go back, you can retry, but the stuff you don't lose. Like maybe you lose the battle, you game over, but you got 2 level ups and some items, you retain those. Pretty sure at least, right? So no spoilers. I'm not gonna look anything up, but hoping there's more to that. Even if there isn't, cool game. I'd probably replay in the future just because there's so much character choice and shit. What's up, Mike? Yes, we did. We got 1 million points. Nothing happened, so we're looking to beat the water table boss. And when we did, not if, but when we do, we're gonna, in the same sitting, beat the pterodactyl again. That's the idea. That's the idea. Oh, nice. That was lucky as shit. That never happens. That never happens. Very good. Okay. 3 balls. We got the guard up. Guaranteed attempt. Doppolopolis. Hello. What do Americans consider the best race nowadays? Is it the Daytona 500? What the fuck is that question? Why do you care? What's up, BBB? How are you? There's like a frozen food store nearby, you know, really clean, really cool. I had never entered. Obviously a lot of fish and shit, but like I grabbed a fuckload of like breaded chicken shit and had this feast with a bunch of mayonnaise yesterday, and then I felt a bit sick. But it was good. What's up, Sonicus? I should really learn to... That's on me. At this point, that's on me. That's like forgetting to nudge at the beginning of the air table. That's on me. I gotta trap the ball. First thing I gotta do in the fucking water table, I gotta trap the ball. And I keep fucking forgetting about it. Okay? That's on me. That's on me that time. Can't even get mad. The best race is the cheese wheel downhill race? The fuck is that? Sounds like a waste of good cheese. Maybe it's shit cheese, that's the point. Sonicus! Man, that jingle was well timed. 41 months. Thank you for subscribing to the Megamarathon for 41 months. It's pretty crazy seeing Capcom do a tactical RPG, isn't it? I don't think they ever did any other ones, did they? I'm really into tactical RPGs. Lately, I obsessively need to play multiple ones because I haven't played one in so long, and it's just I need to. I've been sacrificing too much game for the sake of game. I've been sacrificing too much game time for the sake of streaming and shit like that. So I got to this point lately where I just fucking need to play some tactical RPGs pretty much on my own. And then I found this one I didn't know about. This PSP remake of a Korean DOS one. So that's what we're gonna play soon. But first, super secret big plans for Sunday. Have I ever played Langrisser? I've never played Langrisser. I have Langrisser 1 and 2. I'm just waiting for them to organically come up on the Megamarathon. And I hear I'm gonna play Langrisser. I'm not gonna play Warsong because I hear they changed a lot. So I think I should play Langrisser. That's a particular one. I don't know how much I'm gonna like it because I've never tried it, but that's a really particular kind of tactical RPG, right? Donington, hello. Have I tried the Hybrid Front translation? Yes, I made the trailer for the... That's my flex today. I made the trailer for the announcement. The trailer you've seen, I did that. I played Hybrid Front back in 2018 or something in Japanese on this stream, and it took 90 hours to play. And that's how I got to know the translator for the game that's in the chat. And the hacker told me that, you know when like a nerd flexes about shit like only him and those fucking idiots that listen to him care about? The hacker told me, like, was using my streams to figure shit out, to connect the dots and whatnot, because there was no... I don't... Well, at least back then, there was no... I think there's still none. Maybe if you scour Nico Nico, or maybe if you Google on YouTube in Japanese, god damn it. There's no playthrough for the Hybrid Front, other than mine. So people have been thanking me a lot for working on the Hybrid Front translation. You're welcome. Yeah, the Hybrid Front is 10 out of 10. Easily the best tactical RPG on the Mega Drive. I mean, there's cool stuff too, like Ninja Burai Densetsu. But it's an entirely different kind of game, and production and effort-wise, nothing can come close ever to the Hybrid Front on the Mega Drive, at least. Le Dieu Lucky, welcome back. Oh, you're welcome, Zenki. Thank you for the flashy message. Hey, a winning streamer? Let me show you. Oh, I also made a video. Didn't get any views, but I made a video recently when the Hybrid Front translation came out, so that people can like, people can like watch it and figure out the basics of the game. Like a 10-minute video, maybe. It's on my YouTube channel. Okay, so trap the ball. I couldn't. Okay. Gotta shoot for that gate. Buttload of times. That's the idea. You guys ready? I also didn't view that video because no boobs on it. No boobs on it. The fuck do you need? Hitomi Tanaka on the fucking thumbnail, dude? God damn. What's up, esports are for losers? Otherwise, good comment. Otherwise, good comment. Okay. Shit, I could have trapped it. That's evil, dude. That's evil as fuck. I made the shot perfectly, but he rearranged the pop bumpers in a way where the ball just fucking bounced straight down, and then I fucking drained. I couldn't do anything about it. That's evil. Getting punished for doing the shot right is evil as shit. Alright, we were almost at the good setup there. But that's fine. Hello, Mighty C7. Dangerous mode? No. The difficulty modes in this game, all they do is they make the physics worse. Although I have been thinking whether that could be useful in getting the ball in the magnet more often in the water table. I have been thinking about that, but it would also make the ball go faster because of the fucked up physics. So it would stop less on the magnet. the way hard mode and dangerous mode work, they add extra momentum, they add extra acceleration to the ball, which will apply after it hits something. Like, you know, like 1 second after the ball hits something, it will start getting some wacky acceleration. Doesn't matter which direction it's going in. And I say that because it was probably thought that, you know, it was would be a way to make... They basically wanted to make the game go faster, but instead of just speeding up the game cycles or whatever, they gave this acceleration to the ball. So you'll have the ball like arcing normally, like sideways, and it will gain acceleration and start going faster to the left or to the right or to whatever direction it's going on. So really, really fucked up thing there. I wasn't trying to hit the magnet yet. You gotta get the good config to hit the magnet, I think. Or maybe it's a good idea to start trying to shoot for the magnet with the first decent config, and then when you fuck it up, you keep rolling it. No, it works more like a possessed orb from Devada, from Weapon Lord, but from a witch. Moves around of its own will. Yes, I did swear, Mike. Swearing is a very conservative way of defining that. Whoopsie daisy, look at that. Holy shit, dude. I guess that's on me. I know that that can happen. Alright, never mind. We had another attempt, but then we game over it.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright. Onimusha Tactics! I really like that game. The portraits, you know, are not that hot. The cover art's really boring. The cover art's just a mishmash of characters with the same, like, key art of the characters that you find in the portraits. Dino! 38. Dino, please. Goatee underscore months. That's a lot of months. Thank you, Dino, for subscribing to my family-friendly stream. I wish he had like pixel art portraits instead of those drawings or whatever the fuck they're doing with that. Come on. It is a sub from Dino while we're playing Dino Land. You might argue it's Dino Land, it's not, it's Dino Land. Gotta go with the katakana on that one. It is Dino Land. Okay, that means we can make the shot. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. That was the shot. No, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, dude. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're gonna start. We're gonna let them spawn. Akumajo, hello there. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna take a slightly different approach on this attempt, okay? It's gonna be good. Watch this. I got all the tricks, dude. I got all the fucking tricks. Gonzo, hello. Yeah, the physics are fucked up, but that's not a problem in a pinball game. If you can't aim, that's a real problem. Sometimes even if you can't aim, if you can make the shots you want to make consistently, that's fine. This game's problems exude those normal issues. This game's problem are far larger than mere normal game problems. Alright, dude. So this is a good config, but we don't have the guard. We need the guard. Nice. Okay, so we can work with this one. And then if we accidentally fuck up the config by hitting the gates, we can advance to a better one. Because you can make these shots... Okay, that was lucky. See, you can make these shots that look like they're going towards the magnet, but you never hit the magnet. It's always off of some pop bumper, bounce, or something. Oh, come on. The magnet's rigged, by the way. The magnet's fully rigged. If you haven't seen this before, you never get a hit. That was a bad shot. In that instance, from the right, I should only do tip of the flipper shots where it's sitting on top of the guard. It's definitely the music. I hear nothing annoying in that song. It's a great... I like that song a lot. I don't know what sound it is. So with that pop bumper config, that was a bad shot. Right? No excuses. Unsafe. Hello, NK _. My new GBA battery is behaving, by the way. The GBA power LED itself is red the entire time. I'll try replacing it when I get my replacement. But in the meantime, the new battery that I got as a replacement is working. Still hasn't turned off from a full charge, and battery's own LED is supposed to go red. They make these new batteries for the GBA where you can charge them with a USB-C cable. I can actually show you because I have it here on the desk. Right. Been playing Onimusha Tactics on that one. Pretty goofy too. Like there's a scene where two guys are taking a piss together, and they get attacked by a demon. It's pretty good. It's a good game, that one. I used to play. Really like the Onimusha 2. I don't know if I ever finished. I probably never finished it, but I liked Onimusha 2 a lot. That was before fucking every game looked like that, right? I watched the Game Awards show 2 days ago, and every time I watch one of those, it gets so boring that every game is either like fucking Dark Souls or Dead Space that you then get overly excited when there's anything that isn't like that. But they show that Bitmap Bureau beat 'em up for He-Man. That's fucking sick. There's the boss rooms activated, which means we gotta go there. Okay. So I couldn't tell you a single fucking game that they shown. Oh yeah, there was that Silent Hill with a little girl, which it's fucking weird. You know, you fucking hitting demons with a pipe as a little fucking schoolgirl. I think that's pretty shitty. I think I got distracted for Resident Evil, and I have no idea what they've shown for that one. kind of hyped to see if they would announce Onimusha Tactics 2, but it didn't happen. Oh, there was a fucking Ninja Gaiden as well. Man, I'm boring myself just talking about this shit. How do people like watch that shit or restream that shit without constantly making fun of everything? I don't think they do, right? Hey, free internet, didn't bother tuning in? Yeah. That's always a good call, I think. Ah, shit. They did announce in the pre-show the fucking Bitmap Bureau beat 'em up though. That shit looks super good. There's gameplay too that you can find online. You know. Bitmap Bureau, the devs known for Xenocrisis. Battle Axe, porco dio. Final Vendetta. And they're gonna put out Terminator 2D, which is gonna be a huge success for them. Hold on.
She wanted to remember the love they shared for butter, but cholesterol took away their passion until...
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
What a work of art.
No! Oh! I had it and I broke it because I was fucking distracted by a fucking hiccup. Oh, that sucks. Hey, you guys don't like getting ads? Maybe you could subscribe and then you wouldn't get those I can't believe it's not butter advertisements like Terror Van just did. Fuck, I gotta run those more often, huh? Yo, Terror Van, welcome back. Thank you so... Why are you guys subscribing like that? Why are you subscribing like that? You know what this reminds me? This reminds me I actually need to take a piss. I need to take a piss real bad. I know you guys are here for the memes and shit like that. Ugly, stupid streamer shit like that. You think you can distract me from my mission, which I claimed I would complete today by beating Dino Land by Wolf Team on the Mega Drive, which was developed in a fucking cave. You can't stop me now. Maybe if I piss myself. This is a normal video game live stream. Just like that. Just like that, I did not piss myself. And I should really go for a piss right now. But I'm a real streamer. It's only been 1 hour of uptime. And it would be more unsanitary to take a break than it would be to piss myself at this point. I gotta hold it. Don't I? Thank you for the giant uncanny emote, Terror Van. And thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Chris Parenter. They're calling him the most muscular streamer on Twitch. Okay, let's ignore Twitch as a whole. Who's muscular in the retro category? Is no one. You just got fucking retrograde Tom being buff, right? You got strong streamers. You got really powerful, strong streamers. Oh, look at that. We got it back. Ah, fuck! Come on, dude. On the last ball every time? Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Jesus fuck. Does Chou count? I didn't mean to laugh like that. I like Chou very much. I was just thinking, because that did bring back to my mind some memories of watching Chou. Yeah. Chou was a good streamer. I just never get to watch him because of time zones. I mean, last time, I think it's mostly luck, but it seems like we're getting a lot more attempts more often at the water table. And I have no idea why. I think, like, I couldn't even articulate if I'm doing something better or in a more refined way. Maybe I'm just not wasting any shots because I got used at aiming. But getting them all to be blue, aside from that one shot I did earlier, which you can do, is just really up to luck and consistency. Like in the last months, I've gotten, I got a lot chubbier, which is fine. I don't give a shit, but getting out of shape makes you feel worse, so I do care about that. I got this like fucking treadmill, and it's so shit. It's like a toy. I used to run on this treadmill, and it would like cap. I would like counter stop the score on the treadmill, and it would fucking just stop because I would just fucking run on it for like too long, and then the minutes would go too far, and then they fucking would stop. It would just come to a halt. It wouldn't like progressively stop. It would come to a halt. Luckily, I have godly reflexes, or, you know, that's really dangerous. So it's bad to use it for running. It's like a fucking toy. It's narrow and shit. If you don't pay attention, you're gonna step on the wrong side of it. It's no support for hands, just a fucking toy. Never buy shit like that. So I could never like refund it or whatever. But I found it's good now. Like after breakfast, I just fucking walk on it for 30 minutes. Because it's too hot outside to go for a walk. Nah, this time of the year. So I found a good compromise because I was not fucking leaving the house much. So it was like, you know. So that was good. So I've been doing that. Alright, let's see if we can get another shot. I'm eager to get more attempts in. There was Miracle Gym on the Classics of Game channel. Classics of Game uploaded a clip from the first Miracle Gym game. That made me happy. And also made me think that I still need to finish those games. Okay. Very good. Yo, Zenki.
これがスキッピングです。
Fucking...
Good game.
It is, isn't it? Well, the first game's really boring. The second game's really good. I want to finish both. Hello, Twitch. Are you even sure this game even has an ending? Yes. Oh, which reminds me, I was told from a YouTube user, please no hints, guesses, or helping with the game. Reminds me it's good to pin a message on the YouTube chat, which I should make it a thing here. All right. Right. Cool. That's my checklist, my pre-stream checklist. Thank you, Zenki, for the 200 bits. So a guy from YouTube was like, oh, if you get maximum score in this, you get the ending. Fucking. Anyways, that's a spoiler. But now we know. Oh, I can make the shot. Here's the shot. And then the pop bumper fucked it up. Nothing I could do. So that, right? But, here's the but. This game has bosses. And the two other bosses are incredibly difficult, or at least incredibly more difficult to reach and fight than this first one is. So it's reasonable to think that something might happen if you get them all done in one credit, but that's not gonna happen, excuse me, because that's too difficult and too bullshit given the game's status as far as playability goes and balance. But it may be, since the game lets you continue, that you can do that in one sitting, and if you keep game over and just kill all three bosses without turning your Mega Drive off, and then, you know, something happens. Which is why we're focusing on the water table boss, which you've never defeated, so that if we do defeat it, we just keep playing until we get the Pteranodon air table boss defeated again. Then we do this first one, and hopefully that will produce a result. If that doesn't produce a result, we have two options. Option A, get 100 million points, which you can do here in this table with the right tactics. Option B, change game region. I don't think I want to do that. I want to play the original version of games unless there's a goddamn good reason to play the fucking other version, which would qualify here as a very good fucking reason. But there was another half spoiler comment on Tuesday last stream by Lord Chou, one of my favorite game enjoyers and streamers. Chou was like, he just came in chat, said, oh, in this game you beat this game by getting the high score in the Japanese version, but in the American version you gotta do all the objectives instead, which I guess means all the bosses. But then I'm just ignoring that because first off, I'm ignoring all this shit because I'm just doing what you would normally fucking do while playing a game. You just fucking kill all the bosses and see if that does fucking something. What else are you gonna fucking do? Right? So that's normal. That's what I wanna do, dude. That's fucking, you know, is a satisfying linear progression to killing all the bosses and seeing what happens. But I have gotten the first place, which is 10 million in the high score. And nothing fucking happened. So I'm double ignoring that spoiler. Fuck spoilers, dude. Do you think I'm streaming these games to completion to fucking be Slouchy's competition? Or maybe to gain my own satisfaction? So you usually play the original Japanese version of most games? Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's a good reason not to like Konami games. You want to play the American ones because they're a bit harder. And Konami made it harder and they released them simultaneously. I should have trapped the ball. Okay. Because sometimes they alter the game for the American market in a worse way, and I don't care for that. But like if there's a fucking RPG, you know, then I would want to play in English if possible. But there's exceptions to that too. Like Langrisser or Warsong got significantly altered in its English version, so I would rather play the original. Hazemaker, hello. No banning Lord Kyo. What if we just try with the first pop bumper config? Can you ever like nudge the ball from the loop? No. Water Kirby, hello. 55 streams, thanks. No, you gotta be kidding me. It was clipping through the guard again. It was clipping through the guard. It was clipping through the guard and I was gonna lose the... Alright. Man, I fucking bounced that Did you see that shit? I fucking bounced that ball like it was footbag in California games, dude. This fucking game. Alright, shut up. There's this bug that's getting me a lot. Like when you trap the ball and then you release the flipper to then aim and shoot, you never know at which speed the ball is gonna go. Sometimes it just goes straight down, so you get fucked up, which is why this is so hard, because you can't consistently aim for the center of this gate, which is what we want to shoot for, right? To cycle the pop bumper config and get our guard back. Which is why when I can, I want to play in the flow. I want to take the shots while it's flowing. Like capture the ball but don't fully trap it to a halt and then let it swing down and shoot, because at that point I can at least predict at which speed the ball's gonna come down the fucking flipper. See, that went full speed. I had no chance. Sometimes the ball gets stuck. Sometimes the ball gets stuck in the flipper, if you notice, and I have to nudge out. Otherwise, I will release the flipper and the ball won't move. I am not making this up. Okay, that didn't go. Another bug. That did not go in, but it did. It's like it went in. So it triggered the pop bumper config and gave me my guard back. Excuse me, I gotta change my battery. Don't want it to distract me during the actual fucking game. So last time we, for the first time, got all the magnet LEDs lit up and we could have seen the boss. I just needed to shoot for the gate. Guess what fucking happened, chat? Guess what fucking happened? It happened that it bugged out again. I had my guard up. All I needed to do was, the guard is the stone in between your flippers. I had my guard up. All I needed to do was shoot for the gate. You know what happened? The game bugged out again. I shot at the gate, it didn't go through, but it counted as if it got through, so I lost my guard. I kept my cool, gave it that 3 more shots or something, and I lost. Heartbreaking moment. This is good. When this happens, it's good. See, I almost got the magnet. It bounces off the... As a matter of fact, this is what I should do. This is good. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta be... Okay. See, this is good because it can bounce on the pop bumper here, go back in the half of the loop. Oh, fuck. So I want to actively go for that, okay? I'm gonna actively go for that. Didn't happen. 0. That magnet's fake. I'm so scared it's gonna clip through the gate, the guard again. Wish that was fucking consistent, dude. Come on. Go back in! That shot should like work and it doesn't. Did not test this shit. Go in, go back in. The fuck, dude? No. Okay. I was on the wrong mic. Okay, it worked. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Okay, this is the ideal config. We got 0 hits on the magnet, but somehow we got to the ideal configuration. And I think you can tell why. That still was not enough, was it? Fuck. But this is it. This produces the most results, I believe. And you can take like shots from both sides. Maybe. I'm not too convinced about this right side. So maybe just take this shot instead. And then this. Ah, fuck. Oh, look at that. Okay. Still, can you believe this shit? 0 hits on the magnet. This much effort and experience, 0 hits on the magnet. You would think you would be able to fucking get the player to a point where he can fucking get shots, aim for them, and make shit. But no, that magnet doesn't fucking work. Come on. Alright, 1. We need 3 more. After all, at least you only need to get 4 shots. Yeah. So 3 more. What do I do from the fucking right flipper, dude? This is so scary. Aye. 2 more. Fuck. Okay. No. Fuck, we lost it. Okay, we got it back. It's not a good config, but let's play with it from the right flipper. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, so if you can trap it, we can do this. Oh man, I messed up. Alright. It's scary now. Okay. Got control back. Come on, this could work if it fucking bounces off the center pop bumper. No! One hit on the magnet. 1 hit. We got 1 hit on the magnet. Look at this magnet in the fucking way. Look how easy it is to get hits on this fucking magnet, which is fully in the fucking way. And it's like the most blatant and obvious design flaw of the game, that magnet's in the way to get to the fucking first boss, and it continuously wrecks your progress because it resets when you get there, and it's in the fucking way. Whatever you want to do that's not fighting that first boss, the first boss is gonna happen by accident. Fuck. Ass? You think so, Zingfinger? I would have to agree with the sentiment behind your comment that spells ass. Are we thinking literal ass or a figurative game quality level ass? This would be a good time to go pee. Wouldn't it? Come on. Blue, red. Need them all to be blue. I got distracted, dude. It's too busy face palming. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now the boss is active. And, you know, it's best to go in there at this point so we can reset the boss's magnet. And now it's gonna reset those colors there so that if you actually do get them all blue, but then you happen on the boss, you lose your progress. So you gotta work on these shits again. There you go. That's a good shot. Shit. Them all to be blue. Oh, that's a good setup because we can do that. Ah, fuck, unlucky. Yeah, oh well, never mind. You can like aim for a shot that goes into the rightmost one and comes out of the leftmost one. So that if you have the, you know, if you have red, blue, blue, red, you nail that shot and that's it. If you nail that shot at that point, you have a chance to go at the water table again. Speaking of water table, I just need to piss, dude. I'll be right back. Fuck it. In the meantime, here's the poll for subscribers to vote on the next Megamarathon game. The votes are permanent. What that means is next time one of these games shows up again at random, it will retain those votes that you casted on the poll. You can vote if you're subscribed on Twitch or on Patreon or a YouTube member or whatever the fuck that's called. I like to remind everybody of that because you can follow me on Patreon for free. Post some game shit, some food shit, some meme shit in there. I wanted to post something yesterday, I forgot, so I will today. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I will put some cool music for 2 minutes while I'm gone. I like this one where people give me a letter of the alphabet in chat, hopefully before I pace myself, and then I put music on. S. Reboot TV, welcome back. S is for... Well, I gotta go with this one since you like Amiga so much. I could put Sensible Soccer, you know, but I'm gonna put this one. I'll be right back. Dino and I put the piss out of my body. I put the banana in the body. I put the coffee in the body. I put the headphones in the on the body. And then I put the body in the game, and that's how I'm gonna beat it. That's how I'm gonna claim dominance. That's how I'm gonna prevail. That's how I'm gonna be stronger than the game that I'm playing. Look at that was a good one. Fix the phone's back. Hello. Welcome back. How's everybody doing, guys? I hope everybody's having a great time today. All my viewers, I appreciate you so much. Wholesome streamer. Wholesome streaming. I'm gonna foster. Fuck! I gotta go down there now. We're gonna foster a good vibes, inclusivity, positivity. It doesn't matter how much of a dumb fuck you are. You welcome in this community, because every little number counts. So I need to increase my viewer count. You're welcome to watch my stream and help me grow. What's up? Coffee's shit. Amazon coffee. Thanks for asking. What's up, Detalics? Shit. This was your safe space? What made it feel like your safe space when I pulled up your video of you playing tennis and I zoomed on your ass? Which roast is the coffee? Amazon Basics capsules. Flavor long. How was the banana? Brown. You can find videos like that of any tennis player, you muppet. So you identify as a tennis player? Hey, Neo Freeman. Hey, come on. No time waste. Get the ball back there. Shit. I think I definitely wouldn't, you know. I would have played this game, but I would have fucked around with it. But I would not steal, obviously, right? This is obvious, I think. But you don't, it's not things you think of at some point. Especially after your brain is fully merged with the game and the stream after, like me, after all these years, right? Been streaming on this channel for fucking 11 years at this point. But I definitely wouldn't still be playing this game if it wasn't for... See, I could have said if it wasn't for the stream or for the streaming of it, but you know, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. Maybe if it wasn't for you guys, right now I would be playing a Dark Souls clone on Steam. No, I'm playing Dino Land. I don't know which one's worse. At least this game's unique. Fuck it. Somebody post the copium emoji. Is that a Pokemon, Mendel? I don't know that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Oh shit, it's Ken from King of Fighters. Come on, get in there. So this stream's gonna be harder because last time I had so much to talk about with tactical RPGs, and now I don't. You know. So right. So what we're gonna do? Oh, that's a good one. I need some conversation with chat, right? So what about you guys tell me what you ate? Gonna pull up a long play and tell you what happens in this game. Are you gonna go full villain? Don't do that. Save yourself. Accidentally pause the game. I'm really excited for a Sunday stream, but I've spilled the beans on the future stream plans game-wise for the next like couple of months, so I don't want to say what I'm gonna play on Sunday as well. But it is a game I have been wanting to play for many years at this point. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. What are the difference from this version and the World, China, and USA version? Why are you making shit up? There's no China version. There's never a China version. There's a Taiwanese. Not even. If there's a Taiwanese version, then that's the only version. We don't know. There might be some extremely huge differences in how you beat the game, judging from the latest spoiler attempt. But the only one we could find, because I tried to play a bit on the American version, is just the title screen has like a copyright or whatever. That's the two versions, right? There's no other. I've been drinking nothing but iced Americanos. Iced Americanos. What's it's just that just water, coffee, and sugar. Do you all mostly drink espresso or coffee as well? Wait. What do you mean espresso or coffee? What the fuck do you think espresso is? Cocaine? That's coffee. Just fucking less water than your fucking broth than you drink on the regular. That you need to put fucking Starbucks industrial syrup and sugar in it to feel alive. And like you really got your buck's worth for those $8 you paid for that fucking flavored sugar water. No, just espresso. Just a little coffee like this. But lately, just to have something to sip on, I've been fucking drinking it because the coffee I have is so shit that it doesn't make a difference. So I have been getting a mug, half fill it with water, put in the microwave for 1 minute, and then do a couple of long presses for the coffee machine on it. But you know, Nespresso, the brand that makes the coffee machine, right? It's come up with this big version where the capsules are a lot bigger, and it does these long coffees, like American style, whatever. And they got some nice flavors and whatever. My brother has that, so I've tried it once or twice. I like that. This game makes me depresso. Oh, man. Drink coffee black with no sugar. Dunkin'? Is that Dunkin' Donuts? Do they make coffee? There's no... I think there's maybe one Starbucks in Rome. Is there a Starbucks in Rome? Ooh, sick. I've never been... Oh, there's one in Milan. I went to... Yeah. Was in the Avril Lavigne concert and I saw there was a Starbucks in Milan. What's up, Mappy Man? Menage a trois? Sure. Oh, fuck, I'm messing this up. Hold on. I also put no sugar. I used to have sugar in it, and then I got out of puberty. I think last I put sugar in tea or coffee, I was probably 14 or 15, actually, yeah. Okay, let's go down! Very good. Let's play from here. Porco Dio, però! Alright. So, these streams have two phases. The 80-95% of the stream, I'm trying to get back in the water table, and I need you guys for mental sanity, so I want to chit-chat and hang out and talk about shit, piss, fuck, drink, sex, pornos, games, food, and whatever the fuck you got in your mind, I want to hear about it. When I'm on the water table, we play game, right? So, Illy. Do you like the brand Illy? Yeah, that's a known brand you find in every, like, supermarket, and it's a good one. As far as, traditional standard fucking coffee goes and whatnot. It's really good, the powder you use for the mocha. From them, I think. That one's good. Powder. I can't help the Italian in me comes back during game time. Oh shit. I got some fucking sick leftovers, guys. Lots of frozen breaded chicken things. From the frozen shop. There's a frozen shop. You guys ever have like a frozen shop? It's just like an ice stage, and all the food's frozen, and shit's clean, and it's not left over, but in the fridge there's a beautifully made rice, a salad, lots of mayonnaise, some tomatoes, and other shit. I'm looking forward to try on the next break. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this rarely happens, but technically we have another shot. But what's gonna happen now? Because these are the monsters that once you finish to kill them, you get... Yeah. Come on, dude. That's fucked up. Because we have them all blue. Is there any way we can fucking get to the water level now? Oh, man. There isn't? What a waste. That's the wrong stage. Get me out. All right. Oh shit. It's a huge difference between the last stream and this one. Oh man. Huge difference. Game time's the same, but the grind time here is I need to I'm gonna do meta streaming. Meta streaming now. Welcome to a meta stream at twitch.tv/goatee_. I need to basically get the chat moving somehow while I grind to get back in the water stage. So how do you get the chat moving? You know? Without like shitting yourself or pulling a gun out, which is popular on Twitch lately. You know, you could do shit like type 1 in chat if you know, and then everybody types 1 or 2, but then you don't really get anything going that you can bounce off of that, right? Because I could go crazy man mode and have a monologue for 30 minutes until I get back to the water stage. Mimic box, hello. Or, you know, I could somehow spark a conversation. Ideally between me and the chat, but it's cool when sometimes it's between the chat and the chat as well, and then I can jump in. So, you know, you could use something controversial like are they still calling dwarves little people? What's the politically correct way of referring to a person affected by achondroplasia? What's the name in English, dude? Just dwarvism? I think dwarf is such a fucking cool thing, dude. It makes you feel like you're playing fucking D&D and you got +2 in Constitution. No, little people. That's fucking stupid. It sounds weak, little people. Slashing, thrashing, super ninja. What's up? Thank you, Mimic Box, for the 3 stream streak. Or, you know, something I like to do is just ask people what they had for food, and then somebody comes up with some wild shit I've never heard of, and I look it up, and then I know some more food, and it's cool. Intellectual conversation about Chicago pizza with pineapple. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't want to do that. Isn't Chicago pizza just the fucking dip dish thingy? That's literally a fucking pie. I would try it just to see, you know. I would try it. Ooh, come on. Old blue. You had half a bag of chips. You threw the rest away. Oh, why? Why didn't you stash it for tomorrow or whatever? Was it bad? Did it go putrid? Did it go stale? Oh, fuck this. It's faster to drain this point. You don't want it on your body? What? Why did you buy half? Wait. Why did you? Why'd you throw it away? Snacks are a cool topic because you get all weird brands and shit. Like chips that are sold in Italy are gonna be like they're all different, right? You know, there's like the recent years you can find Doritos here and shit, but we have like our own shit, right? That you won't find there maybe. A brand I really like is Highlander, like the movie Highlander. And I used to eat a lot of those as a kid, and they used to have multiple flavors, including my favorite, black pepper. Basically, the brand of chips, Highlander, got me hooked on black pepper. In recent years, they resurfaced, the brand resurfaced. But there's only 2 flavors that are really similar, just tomato and barbecue flavor. They're both equally good. What do you think of eating contests? Eating contests are cool, because like I think from like the 60s, Minnesota Fats used to do eating contests and win. According to him, he never lost. But like you gotta be a professional eater. It's like Strath. And if you look at professional eaters, other than Minnesota Fats, they're all like lean and fit. You gotta know like how to what to do before, after, and whatnot. I imagine you just don't eat for 2 days after they make like one of those videos, and then they got their own way of like chewing and then drinking water. But it's gonna be annoying. Like sometimes I think about that, right? It's gonna be annoying because how do you not feel like sick, or how do you like? Does your stomach just get used to stretch a lot? Is that the thing? You just practice and know how? Even then, don't you get... Maybe there's like a pill they eat beforehand. Oh, nice. So that they don't get sick. Maybe that's a thing for professional eaters. There's like a pill where you don't get nauseous. Like there's a pill for getting motion sickness away, you know? Baxter Rabbit says Sonic Spinball is mediocre. Alright, nice comment. I gotta agree with you, but that's really underselling the amount of things there are to say about Sonic Spinball. Sonic Spinball is a really cool game, but it's fucking unplayable as shit because you can't aim at all. And pinball game, basically, where not only you can't aim, but you can't do shots consistently, is crap. So as much as I think Sonic Spinball is like a really cool game, it's really unplayable. It's got a lot in common with this game, because in this game also you can move freely, but only during boss fights. There's a cheat code, however. Alright, put a pin on that. You guys keep talking about food and whatnot. I'll be right back to conversation mode. Back in the fucking loop. One. This is good. This is a good tactic. From the left, you can do this. Never works, but... Now, this is not good, but it's still gonna go in the loop and then come back. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fake magnet! Fake magnet! Yes! That usually works! Yes! 2 more! That's why this config is good. You just gotta know how to play with it. This is scary. That fucking pop bumper actually helps the recovery when the ball gets stuck there. This config... Oh, this sucks. This config's great, and it's easier to access. Really, the shot you would think would work is this. It never works. Ah! But off of these, sometimes it does work. Like this. Go back in the fucking loop. Come on! No! All right. They train just as hard as athletes. How do... what's up, Ghost Hole? How do professional eaters train? What do they do? You learn how to control your intestinal sphincters. Oh, you're talking about shitting yourself? Huh. Fasting and high intensity workout. Ooh. I see. And you figure if you gotta eat like that at times, then you just gotta fast. But if you fast before, isn't that bad? Because if you fast and then you eat a lot, like if you fast then you eat, there's a point. I'm no expert, I don't know shit, but there's a point where because you're fasting or whatever, then you gain more calories, which makes sense because like your organism is like, oh fuck, food finally, so let me stash this and gain more calories from it so that I can survive the fucking next 2 days of no food or whatever. Oh, fuck. Man. Oh, dude. Oh, shut up. He goes like, okay, let's do it. Like I haven't been playing this shit for 27 hours. Alright. Fasting before the contest can be real bad. So that would work out, but then you gotta eat something after the workout, right? I don't know. That's interesting though. I don't really watch those videos, but they are interesting, right? Isn't there a famous YouTuber from 15 years ago, Epic Meal Time, just doing that? Hello, wall of beef, how you doing? Well, it's a good setup. Watch this. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Wow, the reverse one I did. Wow, sick. Didn't mean to, but it worked. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know anything about Epic Mealtime. What's up with that? Fireball. Hello, Fireball. I've missed a bunch of this game's run. Says Wall of Beef. It's untested. Yeah, dude. I mean, I could bring many examples, but just look at how much it takes for me to fight the water table boss. I have never seen the water table boss. And it's been all I've been wanting to do for like 2 or 3 full streams. There's people on YouTube. There's this guy that is probably dead now. I don't know if that's the same guy we're talking about, but he would like swallow on a video. He would swallow an entire gallon of oil, like seed oil. I don't know how much a gallon is. Like imagine like it would drink like 2 liters of seed oil in a video, or eat a cactus with all the spines. How do you call the thorns in a cactus? Thorns? What do you call the needles, right? The needle. It's up shield, right? It's up darkest depths of Mordor. Furious Pete? I don't know who that is. Ordinary sausage? That sounds cool. Well, Wolf Team had a reputation for rushing games. The fact that Akishino, you know, spurned this out of Telnet and later disappeared 4 years later to never be seen and found again suggests that maybe it was a rushing games app because his life depended on it. Yeah, I think it's Needle, right? LA Beast. On YouTube, I've seen there's a guy that looks like minute. It's like a small guy, but really fit. You can see it's really fit. It looks Asian. That helps narrow it down. I think long hair, baseball cap, good looking. I've seen him do some eating casually. I have no idea what I was watching. Oh no, Fireball. Akishino was never found again. He's dead. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they got him. I don't know about the Quintet guy though. Hello, Golden Jewels. Jammin' Jab Boots. You got a name? I don't know about names. I don't know if I would have the discipline food-wise. I'm very undisciplined food-wise because I'm too much of a impatient person and a glutton. Bad combo. I don't know if I would have the discipline to, you know, be a professional eater like those people. This game's not optimized. This game is not designed properly. This game's got a lot of issues. Optimization isn't a concern. Like anything from the table layout to the balance in this game is fucked up. Just look at the table. You plunge the ball into the playing field instead of into those rollover targets at the top that don't even roll over. Why are they there? And I need to get them all to be of the same color to access one of the other tables. Yet I cannot press a button to swap them as you actually do with rollover targets. It's like who designed this table never actually played pinball before. On the bottom field here, you have to spell Dino Land. You know how in pinball tables typically you spell shit by doing something somewhere else? In this one, you spell Dino Land, you light up the letters when the ball goes over them, like that. Which isn't even a technology in real pinball. Hey Goldie, can I ask you a personal question? Yes. Will I answer is another matter though. That we have to see. This game was coded by some sort of person. Yeah, I mean, it was they probably just took it out of the developer's hands and shipped it, you know, instead of, you know, letting him finish it. Chou, you guys know a lot of professional eaters. 2 kilo steaks in 7 minutes. It's fucked up. Yeah, I am curious if you like don't get oh yeah, LA Beast, that's the guy. Yeah. That's the guy that drank the shit, had to get his stomach pumped. That's just being stupid for views though, right? Shit like that you can't do. I don't know if you can do that anymore on YouTube, or if you're not even supposed to do it at all and they just got away with it. That's the kind of stuff that you can't do on Twitch, because it's actually actively violating the terms of service of the platform that state that you're not supposed to harm yourself. You're not supposed to do big feasts and shit like that. The fact that Goldie would be done by now if he never explored and just killed the boss 100 times. Yeah, that is a major design failure, but I wouldn't. That's not what I would do if I wanted to get 100 millions. I wouldn't just get the boss 100 times. I would try something else. Because I think if you want to do this boss 100 times, it would take you like I don't know, dude, 16 hours, 16-hour stream or whatever. And I can't do that. Do you speak Roman? It's not a dialect or a language, it's just an accent. Of course, there's gonna be some words that are extra, but just how people from Rome speak. It's an accent, it's an inflection. It's not really a language or a dialect. You don't speak like ancient Latin. That's about it. It's not a personal question, man. Fucking prefacing your normal question with, oh, can I ask you how long is your dick? How many, huh? John Candy movie? I don't know who that is. Dude, kind of wanted to hear that song more, but everybody knows John Candy. Alright, everybody but me knows John Candy. How about that? Do you know who Alberto Sordi is? Huh? Maybe everybody from fucking Michigan knows John Candy. You thought about that? Huh? Everybody knows John Candy. I don't give a fuck about who John Candy is, dude. I live in front of the fucking Coliseum. You think I give a shit about a guy whose name is John and whose last name is fucking Candy? Think I gave a shit? John Candy. Yeah, does he do porn? What's up, Jack? Hello, Nintendo. That probably says something, and I'm not gonna... No, those are numbers. You know who Pippo Franco... He fucking died, finally. Why do you know that? Why do you know cringe people from TV and music? You know too much. Yeah, when you mention those people to an Italian, you're just gonna make them ashamed of being Italian. Right now I have zero pride or excitement that you would know that about my land's culture. Zero positive feelings about seeing those names. I was talking earlier about how shit Italian TV is. I've basically never watched Italian TV. Crocodile, hello. Yeah, the fucking shape controversy from what, 8 years ago or something? John Candy was a Canadian comedian. He was the guy in the polka band in Home Alone. Oh, wow. How could I not know the guy that was in the polka band in Home Alone, the movie? Wow. Man, I feel so ignorant. You guys were right after all. Everybody should know John Candy. Oh, he was Barf in Spaceballs, which I definitely saw in English, and I know who Barf is. And even if I did, because I fucking didn't, I saw in Italian, which is already a miracle. You should be like, oh, I actually saw the same movies that we made. We see the same movies. Why would I fucking remember the character whose name is... What is wrong with you people? You're supposed to, like, you're telling me, oh, you don't know this guy, and then you proceed to list 2 extremely ephemeral and shit things that he did. Barf was brain rot. Hello, Teddy Belcher. I have no idea what that means. The Chewbacca parody. Okay. So you couldn't even see his face. Okay, I'm gonna Google his face, see if I recognize the face. John Candy. I mean... Oh, you the film with Nielsen? Oh, I recognize this, and I'm not... Is that... Barf? Is that Space... Yes, is that Space... Oh, that's Spaceballs. Okay, I recognize that. Anyways, you guys have fucking... You guys need to get fucking... Dude, you guys sometimes, I swear... You guys, dude, you fucking guys, could you be any more American? Like, uncultured swines. Oh, you don't know this F-tier actor that died of gonorrhea? That did fucking Spaceballs? I was like, oh, come on, okay, who's this guy? Teach me who it is. Like, what did he do? And then nothing? Why do you know about him? Surely it's like maybe a personality or a fucking comedian, whatever the fuck. What is...
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, it's only Golden Jules' problem. Alright, cool. But sometimes a good thing to do, though, is to pretend chat is one entity and just make fun of everybody for the crimes of one, let everybody else pay. That creates more chat engagement. And as this is a meta stream, we want to, you know, we're trying to find a way to get the chat to move as fast as possible, so I don't lose my mind while grinding. But this is not that moment. This is the moment where we game. So hold that thought. All right, back to talking about fucked up actors, I suppose.
Senti, ma ce la fai a finire il gioco oggi? Perché sto gioco è proprio un giramento di palle.
It's a very funny joke now, isn't it? That 2 people understood. Thank you for the 100 bits, Zanky. Appreciate the 100 bits. I don't know. Yes, I am going to beat this game today. I claimed I would. See how calm I remained despite what happened. Franco Nero? I don't even know that. I don't know who that is. Give us your famous Italians. Nah. I'm familiar with John Goodman and Chris Farley, yeah. But if you ask any other Italian, they won't really know who Chris Farley is. No, why did I shoot the ball? John Goodman was in a lot of famous movies and the Flintstones movies, so he's recognizable, right? Mario Girotti, never heard. He shaved in 85. Don't know what that means. Okay, let's go back down. We have another chance. Let's do it. Ow. Ow. Ah, I'm getting like oh, I'm getting like hold on. I gotta
She was coming home to the jungle and to their wild, untamed love for butter, cut down by cholesterol. Until
yeah, stand up.
Look what I brought back.
I can't believe it's not butter.
it's the premier spread flavored with real sweet cream buttermilk for a fresh butter taste, but without the cholesterol.
How civilized.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
Yeah, wasn't there? As a kid, I liked a movie like that, which was about ninjas, and one of them was the fat one. I don't know if that was Farley or whatever. Yeah, just needed to stand up a little bit and be ready for game. Let's go. Could not trap the ball. I could have there. Okay. Graced. Clutch. Okay. Three more to go. This isn't good. That's why I gotta figure something out from there. Figure you could nudge, but then you risk the game bugs and the ball clips through your guard. That's the thing. Oh, close. If it goes back in the loop off of that, it's good. Because it will often end up in a magnet hit. From this shot. If it goes back in the loop, there's a good chance. We should nudge at a strategic time. I shouldn't have done that. No, I shouldn't have done that either. Okay, saved it, sort of. Now it's a shit config though. Alright. What about we play with it? It's not going in. Is it? I need to shoot for the gate. Goldie, can I ask you a personal question? Have you ever swam in the ocean? Yes, Wall of Beef. I've been to the fucking beach in my life. What, do I look like I'm on a wheelchair? Yeah, Ghost told that was the... Yeah, it was titled Never Say Ninja. That is Beverly Hills Ninja, isn't it? That was like 6 or some shit, and I like that movie. What can I say? Shit. Haven't gotten close once. Fuck. What were we talking about? Movies? I gotta watch The City of Lost Children. It's a French movie. It seems like it's sick, and I wanna play the PS1 game that I had as a kid, which is an early 3D, basically a point-and-click adventure game where you play as this little girl and you go around and there's this sick atmosphere. And I remember really being into the game because of its atmosphere as a kid, but not really bothering figuring things out. And I had it very early on, and it was like very early PlayStation 1 game, and the one of the only few games I had like original. My dad would bring home fucking pirate games and pirate games, and I had hundreds of PS1 pirate copies. Very few ones I had original or rented at some point or whatever. And an interesting fact that in chat at some point McCall was sharing is that in a shop probably locally where it was, they had, when the PS1 came out, they had this stand. You know when a console comes out, you know those kiosks, the kiosks. And in the PS1 kiosk, they put fucking City of the Lost Children. He was saying here in chat, like that's fucking interesting. I mean, that's fucked up, but why would you promote? I mean, so that the game was being pushed. So much so that I never knew that was based on the movie until recently. 3 ball dudes gives you your bonus with its multiplayer. Look at that. Might have asked you this before, but what is the worst Mega Drive game you have ever played? It's hard to say, dude. If we're counting unlicensed ones, then Jack has a point with the Kai Magazine crap. The Kai Magazine crap is easily worst, right? Because there's no quality to it, and there's fucking bugs and laziness, and they're just fucking shit. Just wanted to make sure you weren't scared of the ocean. Why would I be scared? I mean, I think being scared of the ocean is extremely smart and reasonable. There's a few things I would never do. Like, I wouldn't go swimming with the sharks. I wouldn't go on a safari, mostly. I wouldn't go skydiving or whatever. It's cool if other people wanna do that shit. To me, it's fucking meaningless. I understand why people want to do that shit, and it's because they are not enough of a video game enjoyer to not need to seek thrills and dangers wise. To me, this is a thrill seeking, because if I don't beat this game today, I might fucking die of a heart attack. That's thrilling. I think this could be this first setup needs exploring. Because of the way those 2 bottom ones are placed, maybe there's something to this. Never mind, this is shit. Oh my god! Lucky! Lucky as fuck! Wow. Wow. There's no way the ball's still up there. No! No! Why? Why? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking... I didn't even nudge that time. I didn't even nudge. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it was on PC as well, wasn't it, Crocodile? Did you finish it? I should see which one's the original, Windows or PS1. There's a few games that are only on Windows and PS1. Men in Black comes to mind. I like the Men in Black game. I thought that was cool. I did not finish it as well. It is the same game. Hello, K and Tane. Yeah, it is. The one that's kind of like mechanically, kind of like Resident Evil in a way, where you fix camera, 3D character, and not 3D ambience, but like pre-rendered, I think. but then it's more of like an adventure game. Oh. Yeah, I want to play the City of the Lost Children eventually, and I'm probably gonna need a guide. But I want to watch the movie first, and the movie seems so good. Like the movie, just by skimming through the movie, seems like it's really cool, like extremely unique atmosphere. If a movie has a good, if anything has a good atmosphere, and it's also a unique atmosphere, then that whatever it is probably very good. Game, movie, book, maybe. Atmosphere for book is harder. The movie was a commercial failure, huh? Veritex is the best bad Mega Drive game. Veritex has a Sakimoto soundtrack with, I think, Iwata and also maybe Furukawa. Let me check. And the first stage music is great. I have not played Veritex yet, though. So if we go here, the first song. Oh, it is Furukawa, Iwata, and Sakimoto. The song is only Sakimoto. It's really fucking good. It's like the best, dude. The shit you get, the great shit you get with Japanese composers working for fucking sci-fi shoot 'em ups is like out of this world, dude. You get shit like you can get shit like this, even though this game's fucking crappy, but wait. Shit like this? How good is this? You don't even need to listen to the rest. It's so good already. But then you get this and you're like, holy shit! Or you could get this. You know, you get all sorts of good shit, and then there's Eliminate Down. You guys know about Eliminate Down? I'm gonna subject you guys to round 4-1. Wrong one. Was it 5-1? Hold on, that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's this one. We're gonna listen to this one. Midnight Resistance, this is Mega Drive Ports soundtrack. It's also by Sakimoto. Some call. Talking about shmups right now, though. I got Superman on deck. It's like, when does it pick up, Goaty? But this makes sense in the game, because you're confined in this fucking space. And then it opens up, and the song changes drastically, and you're like, holy fucking shit. Battlemania Daigen Joe, it's got like more of a exciting, upbeat anime soundtrack, not really a space shmup soundtrack. Gotta play the entire wind up to do this. Yeah, Yakumov, yeah. But check this out. Maybe next loop. Yeah, this stage really needs the context. I chose this track though because game kicks ass. It's got this sound engine by Very, which is really like crude, but the fucking songs are so good, dude. The way the music switches in between the levels. Look at this. Every level's got 2 tracks. Like, this soundtrack's really fucking good. Just need to play the game. Fucking drums are like they sound almost offbeat, but it's just fucking crude engineering, I think. What's up, Mr. Lawkins? Alright. I could grind in the meantime, but that's cheating. If I play without the game's music, that's cheating. That's cheating. Maybe we can play Girl Zone music. Oh, I was thinking of a different game. I was thinking of Girly Block. Can I actually change tracks? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. How many games do you think have a fucking... What's the name? What's the song name? The famous song? I forgot. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Superman Stage 5? The best tracks are Superman Stage 1 and the boss. What's Stage 5? Oh. It's the same theme from round 1, just reprised. That's cool. Isn't Kenji Yamazaki the guy with the cool picture with the cigarette? Yeah. It's like a different version of round 1. Stage 5 is best. It works great because it's like the final stage, right? So it does sound like the last stage and it's reprising like the main theme. You know, this sounds very similar to the round 1. I know the soundtrack. I know the soundtrack. It's good, but fucking round 1 and then the boss theme is just fucking better. I mean, they're just more, they stand out more, I think, right? I think. Is there more to this one? Ranger X is a bit, fuck. Ranger X isn't catchy. I couldn't... Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, alright. Ranger X, I couldn't tell you a song from Ranger X, and I've finished it multiple times. Yeah, the boss music is insane. I've used it many times in videos. I have it on the deck. Like, I can summon Superman music like this without using my mouse. See this? See, that's the theme, right? Just kind of rearranged for the last stage. This is just Superman. It's a US exclusive, but it's Japanese, developed by Sunsoft, and it's a Mega Drive exclusive. It's a really cool game. It's got some fucked up hit detection, but it's a really cool game. Yeah, the boss defeated fanfare is like the newspaper song. I also use that a lot in videos. So you have the boss theme, which is the fucking most hype song. So I have it under hyper. I have it under the hyper button here. Superman boss, the first one. That's how you go. That's how you know it's good. It's the first one I put under the hyper button. What's up, Don Long from YouTube chat? Welcome. This one goes just full power. Fucking fighting some goofy ass comic book boss in this shit place. Let's play. Let's play. Fuck, that's the MP3. I need to use the actual VGZ. Round clear. Yeah, put this like at the end of a video or some shit like that. Let's play. Run it back, Ricky. Run it back. It's pretty good FM drums. Oh, I used that boss theme while running. I used the handmade 15-minute version of that boss theme while running, and I would not skip that. Other ones I would use would be Bloody Road from what's the fucking shmup called? What's this one called, dude? Vapor Trail. My bad. Round Star 2-3 is the best short loop on Mega Drive. What is the best short loop on Mega Drive? It's gotta be this one, right? What if we dissect this one here? We're gonna find out. I'm on the wrong fucking plug-in thing. Going without the... Okay. It's using one channel. It's using 2 channels? The fuck, it's not working. I'm fucking brain dead. I got brain damage. I keep using my Stream Deck ones, which of course are looped, so it's the MP3s. I don't even have the soundtrack. Wow. Maybe it's not uploaded. I have to fucking... these ones... Water. Do you have a list of all beaten games on Mega Drive? Yeah, have you tried checking the stream description and shit like that? Here's a link. Oh, it's a plugin. You need yeah. Hey, break, Biko. You fucking break. This isn't a short loop. This one owns. This one's like too good for stage 2. Yeah. Good short loops. I'm thinking... like... Say it's 3 minutes, but this is just a loop. This is a very short loop. Napoleon. Alright, that's enough for that. back to the actual game music. Actually, now I got hooked up by Trap with the actual proper plugin to play SPCs and S files. So I can get the soundtrack here. And then do like this. Not permanently, just in case. And then put this here, and then do this. It's a bit better quality, isn't it? That's the right emote, Takada. I like this one, hold on. Man. We're never gonna get those streams back. Those streams are over. You're never gonna get them back. So fucking good though. Like awesome composition but shit sound. It doesn't get any better than this. Good segment. I like that shit a lot. I only listen to video game music most of the time. It's been like that for fucking 20 years now, isn't it? Yeah, so I always use Winamp, and with plugins you can it's just better even if you don't want to fuck with muting the channels like I was doing. Sometimes I use for different reasons, but not just to play around like that. But actually helpful to understand what like the composers are doing sometimes to create like stereo effects and whatnot. It's really cool. Yeah, Neglared, that game's really good. I know. I haven't played it, but yeah. Treasure Games and Mega Drive, right? Treasure picked the Mega Drive over the NES because they wanted like the more powerful system or whatever. I suppose this NES CPU fucking sucks. And they did Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes is their first game, and they're like the most beloved Treasure game. One of the most beloved Mega Drive games to this date. Don't get me wrong, I have Gunstar Heroes. I should play it more because I just fucking credit fed it once on stream and that was about it. And I played it co-op here and there. But Gunstar Heroes is literally, I think, my least favorite Treasure game. People like Ikaruga. I think Ikaruga is... I think you either love it or hate it. I hate that system. It's not for me at all. I hated that when that guy that used to go on YouTube as Healthy Video Game Nerd, from whose video I screenshotted all the pages to the Psycho Dream manual when I streamed and researched that game. And nowadays we have that god-tier Japanese person that has that website and it's uploading hundreds and hundreds of Japanese console game manuals. Healthy Video Game Nerd made a video game, and it's Violet Wisteria. Violet Wisteria, I was interested because it's basically a Valis. It's a Valis clone. That's cool. But it's a Valis clone with Ikaruga mechanics, and I could not stomach that game. In a rare turn of events, I did not finish a game. Well, actually, it was kind of a trend when I was buying new games, like fucking Lunark. Lunark was also shit. Boring levels and stuff. But it had really cool cutscenes, Luna Arc. Why was I talking about that shit? How did I get there? Treasure games. Okay, Ikaruga. Okay, gotta backtrack through my fucking damaged brain thought patterns. Okay, what's the treasure games on Mega Drive? You got Gunstar Heroes, you have Light Crusader, which is unfinished, but fucking sick game. I need to replay it. Here's the thing. I'd sooner replay an unfinished fucking game like Light Crusader than Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes is a great game, but it's I mean, what's the word you use here that's not overused and then it makes you sound less legitimate? But really the right word to use is overrated. Because Gunstar Heroes, the cool thing about Gunstar Heroes and why it's good is that it's a boss rush game. Gunstar Heroes is a boss rush game, but you can't have a god tier boss rush game when you have long nothing burger stages. If you have long nothing burger stages, then in between your bosses, then it's not a good boss rush game. You know, Alien Soldier is a much better game. Gunstar Heroes' draw, I suppose, is that it's got co-op, and I find it very difficult. I found it over the years to get people to play Gunstar Heroes with me, because what happens every single time with no fail is that you end up in the first 5 minutes of the game tossing each other around, because there's a grab that is the same button as the fucking bullet, and if your sprites are close, you throw each other around the field, and that was the end of the co-op experience for most of the time. So, not a huge fan of Guns. I like it. I think it's a great game, but, you know, it's not like Streets of Rage 2, where everybody mentions it when talking about the Genesis for good reason, you know? Not that good of it, but it's a cool game. I got stuck multiple times due to some platforming bug. In what? Light Crusader? I don't remember that. No, like Crusader is polished, but it wasn't finished. Like the game's ended and it's like not abruptly, but it's like it was meant to be a lot more than that. It's kind of disjointed towards the end. I haven't played Silhouette Mirage, no. Like Crusader is real cool. Dynamite Head is the best one. Dynamite Head is the best treasure game on Mega Drive. It's not even close. I mean, it is close because Alien Soldier is a great... Alien Soldier is another unfinished game, and it's that good. Why? Because it's an action game, so you don't need to, you know, it's a run and gun game. But Dynamite Head is like a perfect game. And it's a simple, normal, you know, action platformer. It's more action than platformer. It's like a cutesy masked game, but you have a billion and a half bosses, dope music, unique setting, extremely varied backgrounds and shit. I have one ball, which means I need to get the shield, which means I trigger the boss. So now if I miss a shot, I risk triggering a boss and losing my chance. That's fucked up. A Zero on Twitch, hello. Yeah. You like the Gunstar Hero stages? Okay, but why? It's just go straight until you get to the boss and the game keeps throwing enemies at you. You like that fucking cart stage where you're on the cart? It's literally just a hallway with enemies, and then there's the boss. And I feel like that's the case for the entire game. Okay, let me not fucking waste my my thingy here. All right. Don Long. Remember when Atari made the bold advertising claim that the Jaguar was 64 bits? Yeah, I guess if you added the chips, it was, but who knows? Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes is the first game by Treasure on the... We're gonna ignore that happen. On the Mega Drive, it's a run and gun game. It's really famous. Fucking hell. Thank you for the Zenki. It has many bosses and big shit to break it up. Yeah, like the stage I described. There's a cool train by the end that keeps throwing dudes at you. That's cool. But it's mostly, you know, yeah. And there's that diagonal thing where it's just one thing and then it just keeps scrolling until you get to the boss. The visuals are sick though. Game is sick. I guess another big problem with that is the balance, because like you should play, I think, Gunstar Heroes without using the laser ever. Wait, no, the homing, I think, right? The homing is just too good. And then you just mix the homing with the fucking laser and then you never switch weapon, and that's just kind of boring. Weapon balance is trash. Aren't most side-scrollers basically just hallways, and when you get to the boss, if you boil it down? Yeah, but then the shit ones are the ones with boring level design. So, I think a good example is just comparing it to Alien Soldier. Alien Soldier is the same kind of game. It's a run-and-gun boss rush game. But the stages in Alien Soldier are shorter and sweeter. Like, there's so much going on. You go into the train, you get out of the train, you go in the ceiling, there's a fucking airport with aliens going crazy in the background. You gotta do the platforming, hang to the ceiling and shit like that. And you get to the bosses faster, right? I think the level design in Gunstar Heroes is weak. I'm not saying it's shit. I just push back more because the game is so popular and always gets praised to death and mentioned, right? So I always try to be just the devil's advocate, right? Art? What do you mean art? On this stream? For this game? God. Fucking... Fucking Cronenberg, Dino Rabbit, fucking throne. That's funny. This is fucking... You got me to sign into Blue Sky. It's got even the little crown, dude. It's a good one. I'm in the pop bumper. I'm in the pop... I found myself in I'm the pop bumper. I'm in the pop bumper. Is that a Pokemon? What kind of... What type would it be? With type dragon and type steel, wouldn't it? That's really good. I shall save it. Can I save it? Save image as. I have a fan art folder. Doesn't get much use nowadays, but there's like hundreds of shits in here, isn't it? Sadly, they're mostly under the My Phase subfolder, but what are you gonna do? The max tier cleverness unique to treasure, like the crazy board game. Yeah, I was mentioning that. We playing co-op with my brother. That was the most fun part. The board game is the most fun part of the game, in my opinion, because it's just the bosses. And Gunstar Heroes should be seen as a boss rush game. Yeah. I feel like the monitor one has been done with the Ninja Turtle games before, maybe, but still. Yeah. I'm not trying to say in any way that Gunstar Heroes is not a great game, but I think it's far from being a 10 out of 10. Unlike some of the treasure, even fucking Konami games, dude. Fucking Rocket Knight, you know? 10 out of 10. Dynamite Heady, 10 out of 10. Alien Soldier, even though it's unfinished, you could argue it's 10 out of 10. I won't really say it's not. I mean, if you don't know that it's unfinished, then what is bad or not perfect about Alien Soldier? It's hard to come up with anything. Light Crusader, definitely, given the RPG tones of the game, you could argue it's not 10 out of 10 because given those tones, the fact that it's unfinished shows. But as a fucking as an isometric puzzle platformer, it's so much better than fucking Landstalker, which is a piece of shit game. Landstalker is a piece of shit game. It's another game that everybody, oh, Landstalker is shit. And I like Landstalker. It's got great soundtrack. The world building, the dialogues, the characters and everything, even though you might not be up for something so, you know, whatever the fuck. I want to say family friendly, even though there's a brothel in the game, even though it was censored overseas and it became like a fucking flamingo school or whatever, flamenco rather. But the problem with Landstalker is that, well, first off, the movement and attack is super basic, unlike Light Crusader. Light Crusader is smooth. Landstalker is like almost tile-based, even though it's free movement, it's kind of crappy. But Landstalker, it's not just the fact that it plays like shit. Like, you gotta constantly do isometric platforming, and you're trying to go off of where the shadow of the platform is, and it doesn't work. It's just a shit game. It doesn't work. Like, you gotta guess where you go. And often you'll be in a dungeon where you gotta pull off a clutch jump, and then you fail because the game is badly made, and you have to redo the entire dungeon and then try again. But other than being fucked up and janky like that, the problem with Light Crusader is that it's drab. It looks boring because it's got like 2 tile sets. Forest, village, cave, and final dungeon. Like, the game always looks the same. And it's letterboxed. Why is it so letterboxed? On Mega Drive. That's... yeah. But dude, the fucking music. Sometimes just care about the music. Landstalker's soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks. Fucking bold power of Motoaki Takenouchi fully unleashed. Anyways. No, you should play Light Crusader. You will fucking love Light Crusader. You will not enjoy Landstalker. You will like Light Crusader. You will not enjoy Landstalker. Landstalker is gonna take like 25 minimum hours. Chance of save corruption in the final dungeon, which happened to me on hardware. And it's just no variety. It's cool to progress, go around, enjoy the sick fucking soundtrack, and the dialogues are really cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good game. Again, I'm not trying to say it's not a good game. I like Landstalker too. Let me repeat that. I like Landstalker, but yeah, I sort of love this jank game and own it, making me dig the car out of my collection to set it up again. Good luck. Godspeed, NK_. Let me know how it goes. I'm just trying to beat the fucking water table and it's not really going anywhere. DMC4, Devil May Cry. I don't do acronyms. I don't know what you're talking about. TMNT's Nest just said the Shredder boss ripping off the first boss in battle. Yeah, right. Battletoads. That's right. Yeah, okay, yeah, indeed. I remember now. Yeah. Gunstar Heroes came with a fucking fruit roll-up in the box. It did? I didn't know that. I got a Japanese copy of Gunstar Heroes. Which I'm sure if you try to get one now is super expensive, right? You would think, at least. Light Crusader is easy. Yeah, Light Crusader is easy. It's got puzzles and shit, but... man, there's like a... I forget, but like there's some... I think it's a narrative maybe with the monsters. Yeah, there's some shit. I wonder if like fucking... that treasure guy that was working on Light Crusader played the Immortal. There's a part in particular Light Crusader, I'm not gonna spoil, but reminds me a lot of the Immortal.
Now, The Immortal is 10 out of 10, right? The Immortal's a great game. Yeah, like Crusader's comfy. Even though it's like puzzle and shit, there's also action. There's bosses. Even though they're, you know, too easy, because, yeah. Like Crusader is an easy clear. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. You gotta play the Immortal. You gotta play Will Harvey Presents The Immortal. You gotta play on the Mega Drive, even though it's an Apple II. I want to say 2GS. I always forget. Game. It has like extra music. Ooh, nice. On the Mega Drive, which I think is... Oh, no. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. I'm not gonna get shafted, right? Yeah, I wanted to go water, not sky. Fuck. It's a burn type R. Tough game. Yeah, in the worst way possible. Okay, we're gonna ignore this. We want to go to the water table. It's too bad. I think the Apple IIgs has the same combat that you see in the Mega Drive. No? But the Mega Drive adds the fatalities. That's what I remembered anyways. The NES version of the Immortal has... different, like, level. It's like a different game. I should try at some point. The levels are different. Every other version just keeps the same game. With the ultimate version being the Mega Drive 1 because of more music and better music and fatalities, the blood and gore in combat. So I guess the versions to play are actually Mega Drive and NES, unless you really want to play the original on the Apple IIgs. But there's no reason to when you can play the Mega Drive version. It's all in the main field. Cool, I did not remember that. NES version is shit. I heard that. I don't know why, but it does have unique stuff, right? So I would try the NES version because it's got unique stuff. I would maybe check it out to see, because they do different stuff with the levels, I think. You played the X68000 version of this some time ago. Cool. So this is a Wolf Team game, and they would put a lot of their X68000 games on the Mega Drive. However, weirdly, for this game, the Mega Drive version came up first, and then after months and months, the X68 port happened. So it does look like this is a Mega Drive original game. It's also the first pinball game on Mega Drive, so it's a really curious and interesting game. It's also very fucking rushed, untested, and unbalanced, and badly designed and shit all over. It is cool though, and I want to finish it. That said, I know I pinned a message in the YouTube chat, but I've been getting some spoilers for this game, and I don't like that. So if you or anybody knows anything about the game or how to beat it or whatnot, unless somebody has info on regional differences, I don't want to know anything. Sorry, I tend to put my hands forward and stuff. Plock, I don't want to play. Plock looks unappealing, and just because I know it's so fucked up fucking hard. Said no about Plock. I only care about the Team Fallen soundtrack when it comes to Plock and those kinds of fucking platformers. Yeah, the Plock OST is, yeah. What's up, Worlds of Rogue? Worlds of Rogue, was it you during the, one of the Olivia's Mystery or Ariel streams that he mentioned a game that I then failed to note down? I checked that, Opus Daedalus on the Game Boy, that's sick, but Flix Mix. Flix Mix is a DOS game with a PC-98 port that has rearranged music, and it's a crazy good soundtrack. I got that to run on PC-98, and it's good. So whoever recommended that, thanks. If you guys have more recommendations on the moving picture genre, like puzzles where the pieces are animated, I'm into that. But there's a lot of fucking boring games where you gotta, like on the Saturn, where it's like a lady. It's like a bikini Japanese lady you gotta assemble. And I'm not into assembling pre-made chicks like I'm playing fucking Bride of the Pinbot, so that's uninteresting. Banjo-Tooie does it. There's like a minigame in it like that. The piece is animated. The Immortal Rings of Power when I get around to playing. Yeah, Rings of Power is another very interesting game because that one is an original Mega Drive game and the first console game by Naughty Dog, which at the time was two dudes who were doing like computer RPGs that were goofy and silly, so much so that in Rings of Power you can talk to as an NPC. There's a cameo from Keith the Thief. Keith the Thief is a really cool game if you look it up. It's a computer RPG by Naughty Dog. It was funny in that era. Rings of Power was I surmise, and I made a video on it years ago. It's like my second video on my YouTube channel. That Rings of Power is the first console open world game. It is. And it's such a cool game with such a good sense of humor. It is poorly balanced, right? And it does run at literally 2 frames per second. But God, it's such a fucking good adventure. It's hard at the beginning to not die and shit. Then as you get more characters, you know, so maybe if you use a guide, at least early on, so that you don't shit the bed too much. It's like 1,000,000 spells, each with all their own sick animations, but most of them are not good, so you want to use like the good ones, but it's fun to like figure out which are the good ones. And then combat's like trivial, because you just win. But it's cool, it's a cool game. It's funny, it's like interviews and stories where like the Naughty Dog dudes were at EA, in the EA quarters. EA was huge at the time. And I saw this Frankenstein thing with cables and shit, and a cartridge sticking out. I was like, what's that in that room? What's that? And like, never mind. We're reverse engineering the Mega Drive to stick it up to Sega's butt so that we can make our own cartridges. Sick. Rings of Power was kind of shafted, sadly. Like, Rings of Power did well, but I think it only got like 60,000, I want to say, copies out. There's something with a 6. It couldn't be 600,000. It's probably 60,000. And then they, even though it sold out fast, like even though it did really well with the sales, they did not reprint it and chose to reprint like a Madden game of the time instead. Yeah. So these are, you know, cool video game facts about Rings of Power past the one that you will get from people online. They're like, oh, if you press fucking L, triangle, and X 5 times on the title screen and stick a finger up your butt, you'll see tits. Which is true. Game has funny quotes. Quotes Black Sabbath. Save, it says this. One of my favorite lines in gaming is very simple. There's no good reason for that to be one of my favorite lines, but it says, save often and you will often be saved. Just reminding you to save your game. Yeah, but I think the Immortal, even though the Immortal is a lot hard, I think the Immortal is somehow the Immortal is a more accessible game than Rings of Power, isn't it? Need to change my battery again. I grab a dud. All right, we haven't been down there in a while. Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, you do? Fuck, can I just play those instead of the entire game? Is that like, what's that? Is that Nintendo 64? Is that like a modern sequel to Banjo and Kazooie, which was a Nintendo 64 game that I have no interest in? Which one is Banjo-Tooie? Sometimes the Mega Drive version is better than the X68000 version, like Thunder Force 2 gameplay-wise. I'm getting confused. Thunder Force 2 is not a Mega Drive original. But is it? Are you sure it's on the X68000 first? Wasn't Thunder Force 1 on the X1? And then the second one... I forgot. Alright. Hold that thought. They're both on Nintendo 64. Alright. Should have trapped it. Okay. Jesus fuck. Which 3 Nintendo 64 games I would be willing to play? I like that you confine it to 3 games. Extra ball. There's many, but I don't have notes on it. So there's a couple of Japanese games that I don't remember the name of, but I know what they look like. And the Hercules game. There's a Hercules 3D adventure game from like the TV show Hercules. There's a Xena. The only Nintendo 64 game I have is the Xena fighting game, which is pretty good. You can play and fight as Joxer, and it's got the song Joxer the Mod. It's pretty good. Bangai-O. This is the one with like fucking little 3D anime with pink hair that looks like a good game. Way Out West, what's up? Nintendo 64 is a console I am deeply uninterested by because I have no reason to... I mean, I'm not gonna play anything on Nintendo 64. Not on stream at least. Until I import a Nintendo 64 console and get an EverDrive. So that would be probably fucking 20, 30, 40 bucks for the unit with the cables and the controller, and then fucking 200 bucks for the EverDrive to play not too many games on it. So I'm not really in a rush to do that. Why am I saying that? Because emulation on Nintendo 64 is extremely fucked up. And RetroArch is the devil, so I vowed I would never emulate Nintendo 64 again. So you would sooner find me emulate a Casio wristwatch LCD game than a Nintendo 64 game. Nothing against the actual console or the games or Nintendo at all, just its emulation state is more fucked up than ever. And even when it does work, it won't work with OBS running, at least not for me. So fuck that noise. There's too many good games to bother with RetroArch and shit like that. Yeah, I tried them all, McCoy. It's nope. Not working with OBS. Not with my OBS. Mystical Ninja? I mean Goemon? Yeah, Wall of Beef. Shoutouts to Mr. Raiden. Nintendo 64 is poor nostalgia. It was technically a bad console. I think it's hard to disagree with you, but I need to... Again, maybe I just like playing devil's advocate on the stream, right? But it's interesting and nice to comment like that and agree or disagree, but you gotta keep in mind that I think at least it's important to remember that, you know, you have a console so that you can play games on it. So once the game is good, it doesn't matter if what the console is. It matters because it gives the game some limitations and whatnot. Nintendo 64's main peculiarity was that it had cartridges when everybody was having CDs, which is weird actually. I wonder what the size of, because I'm not knowledgeable about it, so I wonder how many megabits the fucking cartridges had. Like 128 to have like fucking 3D and shit. And I don't know that there's like a look and feel to Nintendo 64 games. It's like what, like PS1 but with, you know, less space and I don't know, and a more distance rendering. I've tried them all, Mendel. I tried Mupen, I tried Bizarre, I tried RetroArch. I'm never emulating Nintendo 64 again. Yeah, Tane, that's my point, right? You know, you can, it's fun to like compare, or let's say the obvious thing here. It's fun to compare like SNES and Mega Drive because they are so different, and the games on them. Like, it's fun when you can show me a screenshot of a game and I can tell you what system it's on. When I can't tell you what system it's on from a screenshot, then it's less interesting. And if you show me a screenshot of, let's pretend I know 0 games. If you show me a screenshot from a Saturn game and a Nintendo 64 game or a PS1 game, I don't fucking know which is which. But you show me a screenshot from a SNES game, a Mega Drive game, and a PC Engine game, easy. And in those 3 consoles cases, you can also give me a 1-second music clip, and it's easy for me, even if I don't know the game soundtracks, to recognize what system it's in. So obviously then it's exciting and interesting to see what's what and whatnot. And sadly, the more we went on as a species, and the more boring it's gotten, because, you know, fucking, yeah. I feel like maybe even up to PS3 and Xbox 360, you had some sort of stylistical differences, even though there was no difference to the games in general. But yeah, that's why it's cool to still play old games. They got more soul, probably virtue stemming out of restriction. Sound chips, it can get tricky because many systems will just have the same Texas Instrument PSG chip. So good luck like differentiating a MSX1 game from a Master System game, from an arcade game, from a fucking any game, or PC88 game that doesn't have well, sound wise, right, that doesn't have FM sound used. It's super easy to tell SNES from Mega Drive sound. Yes, and that's not because they're different or anything. That's because the SNES sounds like nothing else, because the SNES had the new innovative sound chip. The SNES had the thing. The Mega Drive was using technology from the elders, proved sound technology that had been already used in thousands and thousands of arcade games and computer games. The Mega Drive was doing nothing new sound-wise, but the fact that it was doing it on a home console was fucking incredible as shit. No other console had FM sound. No other home console had FM sound games. You have the Sega Saturn later, but you would still have CD audio instead. And you have the FM Towns Marty, but that's not it, which is a home console. So, you know, technically there's other systems that have it, but they don't really use it. I mean, the Marty uses it, but who the fuck plays games on the FM Towns Marty, dude? Shit, okay. No. Come on. Stop it. Good. Like, playing games on an FM Town Marty is like going to a strip club and just hanging out at the fucking... I have naturally never been to a strip club, so I'm not gonna make a joke on it. Like, it's like going to a strip club and being just hanging out in the bathroom. Like, it's, you know... Like, if you have every system and you play the FM Towns Marty, that's the analogy I came up with, okay? Okay. Okay. Well, that thought... Yeah, I was gonna say for the drinks. I couldn't articulate it. Good. Okay, let's work with this. Oh, fuck. It's too eager. Oh, come on. Oh. Close. You gotta fill up all the colors, so 4 times. Because you start with 1 lit up for some reason. Yeah, the magnet's that whole top middle. See that one below the ball? But it's a weak magnet because the game's fucking... Nice! That often works. We try the same shit with like the nudging next time. I got it on the right flipper. Okay. Hello, Frogsworth. Dude, 0 hits still, 0 hits. Oh, this is a bad spot to be, because that happens. You could argue at this point it's best to change config instead of just trying with this and waiting until you organically fuck up your config. That's good, that's good. See? See? Ah. That often works. Player tilting is enough. This is bad. Nudging is also mostly useless, so... Okay, first hit. We need 3 more, and then we need to shoot through the gate. This setup's good for that situation. When you get the ball stuck on the gate there, and you nudge it away, you risk draining on the right out lane. But because that pop bumper's there, it's good. Note that there are 2 major bugs here that can bite us in the ass. One is the ball just clipping through our guard. So we do this and we lose the ball. The other fucked us up last stream. Yes! When we had made it and we just needed to shoot through the gate, but there's another bug to keep it short. A bug where you hit the gate's where I'm standing right now. You hit the gate and instead of going through it, it doesn't, but it still activates like it did. So I lost my guard while I was trying to shoot through it. It's not about why they made this game so sadistic. It's about corporate and business. This was rushed, you know, and shit, and put out of the gate and not finished, and not polished, and not tested. Would be my guess. Educated guess. Fucking close that one, wasn't it? Alright, not risking the bug. That's better. Oh shit, this is bad. You don't want this. Okay. This looks good every time and never yields a result. This is what you want to do from this config. And then hope it goes back in the loop. But even with the bugs, the magnet's too weak. And unlike the other magnet, is so far deep into the table that when you do reach it, your ball's going too fast, and it doesn't get caught in the magnet. Unlike the first table, where the magnet catches the ball too much for your own good. Yes! Ah, fuck! That's what you want, though. Yeah. Oh, ah! Okay. This is a safe way of doing this. This is the best way of doing this. Let's go through with knowledge. For somebody to find Akishino Wall of Beef, but it disappeared in 1995 and was never found again. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. So, oh yeah, sometimes the ball can get stuck in between the flipper and the lane, and you need to nudge to get it out. Otherwise, you will let go of the flipper and the ball will stay there, and you will shoot at the air. Yeah. Oh, come on! This is the good strat. You want to do this shot, which never works, but still it's safe, and at some point you're gonna get the fucking ball on the right flipper, and the loop shot from the right. sad button, sad button. Can you just sit here, max out score? Nah. Takes too long to get anything. Hello, Skeleton Manners. It's a good question, this one. The answer is yes. We did break the Pantheon open. We did not defeat the witch within. Ricky Martin, help. I need a little break. I will hit the bathroom and I will eat something because I only had breakfast and a banana. And I need sustenance and food to aid in the Dino Land quest. But I won't have like a full meal, so I'll only be like 5 minutes. Was this Wolf Team's only pinball game? I would say yeah. Yeah, 99% sure. This was the first pinball game on Mega Drive. That's very interesting, I think. I'll be right back. In the meantime, here is the subscriber poll reel for subscribers to vote on the next Megamarathon game. Your votes are permanent, so there's no reason not to vote if you can. It's for subscribers and for Patreon supporters. Support on Patreon for as little as $2. You know, if you support me on Patreon, I like you more and I respond to your comments in chat faster, I'm sure. But I plug it because you can follow for free. There's a lot of vlogs. I post vlogs there daily and stupid game or food shit. That's it. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I'll be back in 5 minutes. A letter. One letter of the alphabet. F. F is for... It's always F, isn't it? Fuck it. Here's a preview of the streams starting on the 30th of September. I'll be right back.
right, fellas. That's enough of that. Let's go back here. Press this button. Grab this in my hands. Click this away. And just like that, we're back with Dino Land on the Mega Drive. For better or worse. Mr. Fooey! That's too bad. A Cyrillic name on YouTube with the Sonic profile picture, but it's a Sonic from the movie. It says Gunstar Heroes. Hey, welcome. Yes, with more Final Fantasy Tactics music, gonna have to tune into the stream. Like a month from now. I think the remaster releases on the 30th. That's Tuesday, actually, so we may stream it on the Tuesday, September the 30th. I have always been a pretty vocal critic of Final Fantasy Tactics, but I can't hide the fact that I played the game a lot on the PS1 when I was a little kid. I never played it again though, and I got this urge. For tactical RPGs. I'm playing 2 tactical RPGs on parallel right now, and I'm going to stream another one. Probably starting next week. Probably starting on Sunday next week, but we will see. And then, once I'm done with that, you know, regular good games, of which there is an infinite amount. And then I do want to play and stream Tactics as a remaster, because I'm into handheld gaming lately. So I got a tactical RPG on the GBA and one on the PSP that I'm playing. So I was trying to set up either a Tactics Ogre game or a Final Fantasy Tactics on like PSP or GBA, but none are good or satisfying. Like the good Tactics Ogre, it's not the PSP one. You want to play the new one on PC, and I don't have a Steam Deck, so I'm not gonna do that. And good Final Fantasy Tactics, it's just the original. PSP one's good, but it looks like shit. But I'm hyped that the remaster's gonna use the PSP localization. I want to play with that. I want to play with that, with those characters saying that kind of shit that they say. I wasn't even GOATY then, I don't think. I was GOATY at about the age of probably 14, 15. Right? You do not want to play with the PSP localization? Stuff a cock in it. What's the matter with the PSP localization, huh? It's not the one you grew up with? Yeah? Articulate another problem with it then. It's sick. It's the best shit. I bet you fucking masturbate over those fucking Japanese games localized where the characters go like tee-hee-hee and call each other John-san, John-kun, John-chan. And then everybody, it's got like the furry that speaks with the wrong consonants and shit like that. I bet you play those localizations like they're fucking hotcakes. And you go like, wah, wah. It's awful. What's fucking awful when the theme is just fucking medieval knights and shit. Dude, it took me. I knew there was another localization, and I'm like, oh well, people hate it. It's probably shit, right? I didn't think anything of it. I didn't care to investigate. I put the fucking PSP version up just to test, because it took me 3 hours to try and hack it
to make it playable, and then it was still unplayable, so fuck that. On my PSP, right? So I booted up. Sure enough, I see the fucking intro in the church and the first lines of dialogues in the first battle. I'm like, this shit's crazy good. I want to play this. It was an edit of the PSX trend. Okay, so they edited the one that kind of makes it less good, but I don't care. It's sick. I want to play that. I want to play that. I don't care, dude. Yeah, I say stuff for cock in it now. I don't know how. Yeah. What stuff does the PSP version add? I wanted to play on my PSP. Let's try and see if I wanted to keep playing, but the game's like stretched and blurry. That's not good. And there's well, there's a hack that you need to patch in, because otherwise every battle animation is slow. Game is that terrific bug, right? And then there's one to unstretch it. But then it's not like gonna scale. It's not gonna be fucking scaled to fit the screen, at least vertically. So you're gonna have it letterbox, and it's too tiny and annoying to look at. Whiskey Tea Foxtrot, welcome back. What's up? Give me 1 second. I need to clean my glasses. They added maps and scenarios. Okay. I think it was like a class added like Dark Knight or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm glad that the remaster is. I'm glad that the remaster is gonna have the localization from the PSP version and optional option to disable optional combats, random encounters. I don't care for anything else, but I guess since they're using that localization, then it's tight that they're having full voice acting. And it's cool that they're adding widescreen support, although as a streamer, that makes me go like, oh, fuck. Because I like streaming on this layout. So instead, I'm gonna have to use like, whoa, wrong button. Gonna have to use like this one instead, right? Oh, sorry, wrong button. This one. Which doesn't make sense because the game is 4x3. But I know something like, well, I am on top of the game. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna stream it. Yeah. Should I stream it on this scene and just have black borders top and bottom? I don't know. Feels very soulless to me whenever I put myself on top of the game. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics has a lot of things that I don't like in the genre. So it's due for a full playthrough on the stream by me. Big fan of the genre that likes when games in the genre do the opposite of what Tactics does, which is complexity, layers of stuff, random encounters. But I'm hyped to play. I'm hyped to fuck around with the I want like monsters in my party. I don't give a shit about the NPCs that you get. I'm not gonna use a single one of those fuckers. Especially not the fucking yellow ass loser with a gun. Fuck guns. And no spoilers. Don't even tell me, oh, it would be cool to see you use this monster. Nah. Not gonna look anything up. The thing you guys are saying, like, pace yourself on top of the game sprite, reminds me the best thing I ever did like that is I green screened the mahjong game I was playing and I put myself below the green of the game, so I was in the game but full screened. It's pretty good. If there was like an action game where the sprite is always centered, then you can do that. Wear a white green bandana and chroma key the widescreen game onto that. Cringe. What is this? Fucking the Twitch meta where they have wearing they're putting the game on their ass. The girls with the ass. I think you're having more characters in your party. Oh, can you explain that? That's a cool thing that you can tell me for without me being like, oh, spoiler. I hit 2 molds without the ball going down. That's the first time I see that. You can have more characters in your party. What does that mean? Like during a battle? I don't like that. Like more characters in a battle? That's lame. Or you mean in total? Why would you want that many? Why do you want more characters in your roster? How many fucking characters do you... Are you one of those guys that just grinds multiple parties? 5 per fight? That's the lowest number. Final Fantasy Tactics is 5 per fight. Does that include Ramza? Anyways, yeah, don't say anything else. I'm afraid of any info. It's like as much as possible. Oh, look at that shit. Did you see that? Did you guys all see that? Did you all see that? Hope you all seen that. I hope you've all seen this. Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
That's punishment for preferring the PSP translation. Yeah, dude. If you don't like that localization, that just tells me that you watch like anime where the characters are all 8 years old and they talk like they talk like that. That's the impression I get. The fucking Western theme, the fantasy West, the non-Japanese fantasy setting in Final Fantasy Tactics was already, you know, too much for you to take in. And if then they start talking like fucking English knights from the fucking year 900 or the movie Excalibur, then it's too English for you. Nice. Please, please, fuck off. Ah, shit. Yeah, when that bug happens in the water table, then I cry. And it did happen. Which is sad. Shit. Okay. That could be good. See? See? Fucking genius. Okay, last ball, but I got the guard. So we're gonna make this work. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna fucking beat the guy that we've never seen. It's gonna happen today. Right now. Hold your balls. Wash your underball carriage. Bolt Van the Huge, hello. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, thanks. Okay, one more. Good. Okay, we've got a setup. Oh! Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude! Fuck you! Oh! That fucking pop bump, dude. The pop bumper bump into the right outlane dread is just it's incredible, dude. That's fucking incredible. That's pure evil. It's the win condition of the boss. You mean how you get to the boss? You gotta hit the magnet enough times, like 4 times after the beginning, because the first one's free. It's 5 LED lights. And then you need to shoot through the gate, and then you access the boss fight, which we've never accessed. Fuck. Let me drain and start over with 3 balls.
Okay, let's do it.
Putrid Gaming. It's like that magnet. It's the same magnet. Wow. Have you done anything fun outside of the world of game recently? I mean, other than the obvious, what else? Fuck. Wrong question for me. That's all I care about. Went out to dinner. It was like a month ago. Have you done anything fun outside of video games? Fuck, what did I do? Like fun. You said fun. Fun. Went to the beach. A little bit, right? I was on vacation for 10 days. I'm afraid I'll take a rain check on that answer. You got any other questions? Shit. All I do or care about is it's got to do with video games. So other than that, you know, it's a lot of the obvious stuff that you tend to do and enjoy, but that's about it. Other live stuff that's cool and fine, all worth mentioning right now. But not really, no. I'm probably proud to say no. Maybe you saw a funny dog on the street, a sexy lady, a nice painting, etc. I like this guy asking me this and insisting a lot, because it's like me when I'm trying to get some engagement out of the chat. So right now, all of this guy in chat is counter streaming me, right? It's just funny as shit, because it's like it's like, hey, everybody, you know, when I do this, it's doing what I do to chat, but it's doing it to me. That's why this is genius. You know, when I'm like, hey, you guys, anything good, Lily? You know, desperately trying to get the chat to move or something like that. I'll say, yeah, shit like that. Hey, I had this and that. What about you guys, huh? What you guys eating for dinner tonight, right? It's genuine. It's a genuine question and interest I have, but shit. A funny dog on the street. I'll tell you a story about a dog. I haven't been going on walks or let alone running in this park anymore because it's too hot. But there would be this little dog going around with other dogs and this old couple or whatever in their 50s actually. No, so not that old. And this little dog with a red jacket would be so old that it walked so slowly. He would walk so slowly that some emotions would spark seeing the other dogs stop and turn around to wait for this dog. So I look at that and then I realize it's still a dog that's going outside for a walk. So that dog's really happy to be out on a walk because it's a dog. There was great motivation, right? That with the right support and help or people around you, doesn't matter how slow you go, if you're happy to go, as long as you go. Write that shit down. I'm like the Muhammad Ali of video games at this point. That dog was really inspirational to me. I remember the time I saw that dog the first time I was running, and typically I would run 1 hour. That day I ran 2 hours and a half. And then the insides of my thighs were all red, like when you're fat and you walk and it chafes.
Okay, let's do it.
Get a dog? I've had a dog. I don't want a pet now. You get a dog. The fuck do you want from me, dude? Fuck off. Get a dog. What do you want? I want chat. No, I don't want dog. I want chat. Oh, I said a dog, dude? Oh, fuck. That's gross. Reichwood, hello. Anybody in chat drinks water? Yeah, what's everybody drinking? I like sparkling water, but lately I just tap water. It's more convenient. Did I satisfy your curiosity wall of beef with a story I recycled from fucking 4 months ago? You haven't drank a thing, so you've been watching this stream for 4 hours and you haven't had a fucking glass of water. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I mean, you're gonna die anyways, but you're gonna die sooner than necessary. So it's funny to me, of all the wicked funny things that Americans do culturally. I'm assuming you're American at this point. I'm sorry. You probably, maybe you're not, but it's funny when Americans have to remind each other of drinking water as a healthy thing, which is normal. People, you know, we forget to drink water and it's okay, but Americans do it as in drink water, because there's people that don't drink water because they have so many fucking sodas over there that there's people that just live off of liquids other than water, like Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. That's about all I know. Pocari Sweat, right? That's funny to me. If you die too soon, you can't support the streamer on Patterson. Ooh, we got another chance. That's pretty random, Zenki. But thanks for mentioning Patterson. I wanted to upload shit yesterday. I got too absorbed with game research and food. Researching shit pertaining to Sunday stream. And I forgot to do a little video. I wanted to show a little bit of Jeanne d'Arc on PSP. Soda has water in it though, checkmate. Yeah, you know what else has water? Maybe you want to try that. Acid. No. No. Oh, okay. Please stop. Please. Fuck, you know. Could have said piss. Yeah, you're fixing my jokes today. It's like the strip club. Yo, there was a stage in Warriors in Onimusha Tactics. The stage name was like episode 13, striptease at Himeji Castle. Fuck, I unplugged my hold on. Frogsworth is today's target, I'm afraid, with the PSP Final Fantasy Tactics localization hate. I'm really hyped to play that with that. I hope it won't be like too many streams to finish it, but it probably will be a fuckload, like 10 streams to finish that game. We'll see. Come on, dude! Alright, eventually we'll go down, don't worry about it. Okay, there you go. This is it! Okay, that's the setup. See how we bugged out? There was a bug. It triggered even though it didn't go through it. But I recognized it in time. No. No. Okay. Oh, that's huge. No, what? Rare. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's good. Good shift to the right flipper. Okay, no luck. Yes. Come to Papa, go to the fucking magnet. Nice pass. That's like a pass I do, right? So I have it on the right flipper to do this, which works. Yes, 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 yes! 2 more. I should have reacted. This is not a good spot. Okay. Nice. Right flipper again. Do that. See, this works as a pass. The fucking tech, dude. Getting consistency every time. Ah, this sucks. But works. Just scary. Ah, oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Do the pass again. Ah, shit. So scary every time. Ah, it seems pretty safe. Just scary as shit. Come on! Stop it. No, why is it doing that now? Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. No! Don't go over. Flipper. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, close. Almost. The evil pop bumper. Yes, okay, right flipper again. Oh, almost. Stop it, then let it go. Hope it doesn't go over the guard. Nice. This is the best shot you can do, and it's safe. So this is the best idea, to just get this shot out as many times as possible. And when you can't, when you have it trapped here, you do this, because it's safe. It doesn't work, but it's safe, and often just gets the ball. I fucked up on the, well, this is good actually. Gets the ball on the right flipper. Like this, exactly. Yeah, it can clip through the guard. There you go. Yeah, you don't want to nudge when it's on the guard. Like, that's fucking close. Just try and maybe nudge. when it's that, like that. Okay. Oh. Ball was getting stuck in the flipper. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. I don't like this. All right, cool. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god! Direct hit! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I wonder if you can replicate that. Because you shoot off the guard onto that pop bumper, and then with the recoil, you immediately shoot back up. That's a direct hit. Maybe it can be replicated. But it's too risky. Fuck that. Mr. Fui, we need to shoot the magnet once more, and then we can shoot through the gate in the center to access the boss room for the first time. Notice how it's one LED light missing. So one more magnet. Oh, that's it! That's... Oh, what the fuck? It's never happened. Should have nudged, maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you bastard! No. Don't risk it. Don't risk doing that shot again. That's stupid at this point. Just do the safe strat over and over. Got us here, dude. Will get us to victory. Trap the ball. Then do this. Wish you didn't do that. But this seems pretty safe as well. It's just scary. Oh, that's good if I can do that, but it's hard to... Ah! No? Okay. Nice. This is consistent too, so that's good. Okay, nice. This is good. And then do this. And then surely at some point... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, yes. See? You see the consistency? Like the repetition of the same patterns happen? That's consistency. In pinball games, it's really important when you don't have good physics or aim. It's good that you have at least consistency. Oh! That's it! That's it! Now we need to shoot to the fucking gate! You see that shit? I hope it doesn't bug again, where it acknowledges the gate hit, even though it doesn't go through, so we don't go to the boss, but it takes a fucking guard away. It's a piece of shit. And then we're gonna be ready for the boss fight, which I'm way too hyped to be ready for the boss fight. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh. Keep cool. That's it. What the fuck? I did it. Why did it? What? Does it... Do you need the fucking pop bumpers to be arranged in a way where you don't fucking... Oh my god, alright. Here we go again. it's you can't even get the gauge shot consistent, so it's as much up to luck as it is about skill. What are you kidding me? You're joking. Do I need to go through fully without the pop bumpers in the way? Don't answer. Or do I need to hit the magnet again? Because with the fucking arrows lit up like that, you just take for granted that you gotta go through the gate. Typically, it's like this. It's gotta be like this, because in the air table, you get all the magnets up, and then the arrow that's on the bottom lifts up like a platform, and then you access the top entrance to the there's a hole in the center top of the fuck it. Ah, shit. You see that where the ball is up there's a hole. I don't know if it wants me to hit the fucking magnet again. That would be dumb. And even if I hit the gate again, there's a fucking anemone right in front of it. Okay, maybe with this config? Because there's no anemone straight directly. This is fucked up! Okay, I'm taking a shot. Just let me get ready. There's no reason to rush this. The score doesn't matter. I'm gonna time it to the hype part of the music for climax purposes. Fail. I'll try one more time, then I'll just try the magnet again, because this is fucked up. Okay, everybody calm down. It was the magnet. The thing that happened on screen is the ball was eaten by a monster. The music that's playing from 0.2 seconds of listening to this boss theme, I can tell that it's so fucking hype that if I don't recollect myself, it's such a dreadful boss theme that's got so much crunch with the FM sound that I'm gonna just orgasm about the music because I don't know this game's soundtrack, and I'm gonna get distracted and lose. Given the difficulty of reaching this boss fight, there's a good chance we do it first try. And we probably have to, even though by looking at this, it looks like the boss might be stationary, at least first, which is bad. You want the boss that moves around, so when he moves on the opposite side of your flipper, you shoot the ball in between the boss and the room, and so you get safe hits. Otherwise, you maybe want to figure out some quirky way of hitting him with the B button. The B button here will transform you so that you can walk, and you need that to hit the fucker, Ball Eater. Ball Eater will go around the stage trying to steal your girlfriend. So you need to touch the bald guy as you're in your walking form so that it goes around. But because the game is a buggy mess, there's no stun frames on the guy, so if you touch him too much, if you go too inside of his sprite, you will touch him twice in a row, so he will just keep going straight. And you can't fix that because your gauge on the bottom left of the screen drains super fast. That's the gauge for how much time you can walk. So this is looking bad because a stationary boss, no good. Unless you can just walk there and get stuck in the middle, that could be a good idea. If you can walk last second and reverse the guy and then turn back into a ball just in the middle, top middle of the boss, and it keeps bouncing. And I would expect the boss then to have a second form, this one, even though the other bosses don't. So I got a mustache going to my nose, which is super annoying. Yeah, I need to calm down, guys. I basically need to take a moment because if it takes 10 hours to get here, granted, I got consistency now. I can make it back. You know, it's also important psychologically to acknowledge to myself that I now have enough save strats and consistency strats for the water table, as you guys seen on this attempt, that I can likely get back here. So it's not the end of the world if I die, but I need to do the best shit. And obviously, I'm not going to be pausing during the gameplay and crap like that. But the guy's going to go right way. So I'm just going to take my own time. Because in these boss fights, you can't... If you just stay still, the boss is not going to fuck with you. You only lose when you drain or when the fucker steals your girlfriend. So if I just take some time to study the thing and reverse his course, it's fine. Although that's still risky because of the aforementioned reasons. So if you enter his sprite too much, it's gonna just keep going straight because the game's buggy mess. And then if we do kill him, we have to go kill the Pteranodon boss again on the same sitting to see what happens. So the stream has to go on further. It's not over once we kill this fucker, but this is the hard thing to do, right? Okay. I don't feel... You don't feel ready. You don't feel ready to unpause at this point. I'm not ready to unpause. But I need to unpause. I need to fucking grab my balls by the balls, man up, and unpause this shit. Fuck. 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 Okay. He just stays there. I'll say this. At least we're on the table again. Dude. Here's the thing. No, that's not what happened. I didn't fuck up. I did not fuck up. The guy stole my girlfriend, yeah, but you know what happened? The game's so fucking bad that when you press B to go back to the ball form, it doesn't work. So I wanted to go back to ball form, but I stayed in walking form, so I was around there, and the guy hit me again, so I went back to get my girlfriend. That's a thing I forgot about, that the input doesn't work very well. So I was trying to fucking morph back into ball form, and it didn't fucking work. So I stayed there lingering around like a fucking mental patient. Fuck. And it's bad news that the guy doesn't move around. Okay, let's just get it right away. Fuck it. Gotta get it twice in a row, dude. Now we know it's not the gauge shot. That's actually a good thing, even though the magnet's harder to get. It is safer. Alright. Didn't get a single hit on the boss, but I don't feel too bad about it because I want to see how the next attempt goes. Like there's a solid chance that we get the boss again immediately. Fuck. At this point, the hardest part is getting to the good configuration without draining. Getting the magnet hits, if you just judge from the last attempt where we successfully got to the boss for the first time, getting those magnet hits, oh my god, getting those magnet hits, however dreadful and scary it is, seems safe once you do things exactly like I was doing them. Seems safe. So if we did indeed find a safe strats, the thing is, I also haven't done a boss fight in a long time because of just trying to do the water boss one. So I was kind of taken aback from the input bug transformation. If I happen to get back, well, I'll try to go back in the water table. If I happen into the first boss, I'll play around it just to acquaint myself with the transformation mechanic again because it is fucked up. It's reliable. It's okay. So it's kind of reliable when you want to transform into, when you want to go into walk mode. However, that will also fail if like you're about to collide with something. Not even if you're colliding with something. If you're even about to or close to colliding with something, the walking transformation won't actually work. So that one's buggy as well. But the going back to the normal form one, it's just a fucking input bug. So I gotta maybe test out if it's if it works if I just fucking mash the button like 3 times, like I do what they call that in fighting games, hit confirm. No, what do you call it in fighting games when they press the button twice to make sure it goes through with like maybe input lag or online play or whatever? Basically that. How long until I say fuck it and grind? At this point, no, I'm not doing that until I kill all the bosses in one sitting and see if anything happens. And even then, there's a chance I might want to try and do the same on the American version. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Hit confirm is when, like you get a hit and so you go on with your combo, I think. Blinking? Never heard of that. It's called what the fuck is it called? Well, you get my point though. Just press the button twice instead of once for safety. There's a word for that. There's definitely a word for that. It's the kind of shit I would ask ChatGPT and would be faster than using Google. Okay, here we go with another attempt. Now, if I can get the ball to bounce off the guy, never mind, alright. Because I don't have the guard, which is risky. Buffering? No. Hello, I nod my head when I lose. Welcome back. No, it's called, fuck. What is it called, chat? Somebody fucking tell me. Nice. Okay. Okay. It looks like we're getting another shot. Dude, fuck it. Check this out. What is it called in fighting games when, for fear of losing the input, players press a button twice instead of once? Negative edge insurance or double tapping? Nah. No. Mashing? No. No, there was a term. Plinking? No. No. Option select. What? Double tapping? No, there was another fucking whatever. Fuck it. It's something from like 10 years ago. Okay. Water table, my beloved, how I miss thee. Why did I do that? I could have trapped the ball. I didn't realize I had the fucking guard up. That's on me. Hello, Killer Miller X. But yeah, double tapping gets the point across, so that's good. I don't know what I was thinking of. Fuck. I should drain here. Yeah, the game is really brown on both this and the Airtable. No. What makes this game so difficult to beat? What I think, well, at least I want to try doing to maybe beat the game, right? Let's pretend that's what we need to do, okay? Let's pretend killing let's even pretend just killing the water boss alone is what you do to beat the game, which I'm sure it's not it, right? Just pretend that's the case. To get there, I need to get all these 4 guys to be in the blue color, and the only thing I can do is keep mashing the ball there and pray. There's like one shot that you can aim for if it's a specific setup, right? And then you get to the water table and you drain in 5 seconds. But if you don't, you figure out what to do, you will have insane difficulties getting the necessary hits and shots done in order to then fight said boss. So I would say everything is extremely unbalanced. The magnet you're supposed to in the water table is too weak, and the ball goes too fast because it's high up. So it doesn't function in the same functional way that the same magnet works in here on this table, the one that says boss and has the lights in it. So I don't know if that answers your question, but if you see me try to do the water table, you will understand. Shit. Double tap. It's a double tap. I've just gotten to the water boss 10 minutes ago for the first time. I lost like a bitch immediately. Cause, well, I'm blaming what actually killed me. I'm blaming the fact that I wish this was an excuse, right? But I'm blaming the fact that the input to transform back into a ball after transforming into my walking form did not work. So I stayed around in my walking form, and the girlfriend thief came back on me, and so reverted his course and whatnot. I should be wary of that, so that if next time the same shit happens, at least I know to move away. Since I'm on my walking form, I can actually move around the playfield. Right? So even though I lost like a bitch and got not even a single hit on the boss, at least I got some knowledge. Yeah, I should have double tap. Hence the conversation about double tapping. Hence the conversation about double tapping. It seems very different from the others because it's a stationary boss. If he has a second form, it's like sleeping. It's like a shell guy sleeping. Maybe you hit him once and he wakes up. Fuck, I wish I did hit him once. So at least I could say that. But if it's just a fully stationary boss, that actually makes him harder than the others. Because the others, you bide your time and you wait for the right shot to get the ball stuck in between the boss and the wall. That one's just a fucker, isn't it? Okay. We're going to meet the fucker again. I don't know that I did hit him. I don't know. But at this point, right? Because I feel like I cracked the water table. I feel like I've cracked the code and figured it out. At this point, it doesn't feel as hopeless to get there. The difficult part is getting the setup and then being patient for the magnet hits. But hitting the right setup, as you can see, is the hardest part. You need like 3 hits on the gate. 3 hits. And the hardest part is right here. You need to trap the ball. Okay, good. Ideal. Scary. Good. And we're dead. Nothing I could do. Could get maybe another shot in 5 minutes. Oh! Fucking! Alright! Fucking! Oh my god! Cannot waste this sign from the game gods. One more. Yes! No, no! Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see why this is so hard? It's not my fault. It's just fucking pinball, dude. That was fucked up. Oh, god damn it. I have maximum skill at this point. For this game, I have maximum... If you exclude that boss I didn't do yet, I have maximum skill, maximum consistency, maximum understanding, maximum fucking knowledge. I have all the strats. I have all the strats. I know exactly how the shots must be angled. Look, going into the right one, coming out of the left one. Okay, maybe next time. I have every understanding and knowledge necessary. Devil Crush is still easier because at least it what you're doing reflects on the UI with the pentacles and whatever. So like you know what to do to beat the game, or at least the manual. The manual even gives you the mechanics for the tables, the one table actually. How to get an extra ball, how much score does this give you, and whatnot. This one? Good luck. Figure it out, bozo. Colin, the game. Wolf Team, 1991. But I figured it out. Everything. I figured out this thing where you had to do all in one color and then kill all the fucking gray dinos and then kill all the new wave of new enemies that only unlock because you got that certain color and then you get the warp. I figured that shit out 8 hours into the game. Some people I'm sure could play this for 20 hours and not figure that out. That's the same magnet. Same magnet as the water table, but it's so much closer to your, you know, it's in a different like position, so it's easier to connect with it than it is in the water table. See, or maybe it's stronger and they're fucked up for putting a weaker one on the water table. Also, Devil Crash is a great game. That game kicks ass. Specifically Devil Crash MD, the Mega Drive remake. Okay. Yeah, Alien Crush is the first one. I haven't played it. Yeah, you're thinking of Tsumera Zenki. That game is super good. Of course it's better than this. That game's fucking awesome. Go watch that stream back. It's on the YouTube channel, because not the VOD, but the actual stream that was on YouTube is still there. If you can find it. Go look at the art in Tsumera. See how good it is. Actually don't, because it's gonna ruin your perception of this game right now. It's gonna make you depressed. And even though you can't aim for shit, you can get shots out consistently, so you can figure out how to play it. Yeah, Jockey Crush is the SNES one. Look at this, I can do all the fucking shots. Did you see that shot? I didn't even think about that shot. Ah, fuck, that's grand. Alright, stop having so much fun, dude. Go down now. Okay. What's up, Soul the Bull? Welcome back. Good to see you. It's the air table. We've killed the boss once. I have and remember the strat, so I think I'm fine. The boss is a pterodactyl or pteranodon. I don't know how you say that in English. And it just moves from left to right constantly. Oops, that was a mistake. Let's fix it. It's fucked up because even with all the knowledge and shit, even with doing the right shots, look how long and how random it is in order to for me to activate the water table. Even if you gain max consistency, the game won't give it to you. The game won't give consistency to you, even if you yourself achieve max consistency. And consistency in your shots is important to get in a pinball game. And this game actually is not good at it, right? Like, you can see like for the gate in the water table, you can't make the shot consistently even if you learn it. It's not because I'm not good enough. It's just because it's borked. So all I can do is, you know, be patient, bide my time, and understand what's safe, what's not safe. And I'm happy to say that for the water table, that's the best thing. The best thing to do is that do the shots from the left flipper on the inside that look like they would be good, but they're useless, but they're safe, and they often pass the ball where you actually want it, which is in the right flipper, where you can go through the loop, which is fully safe. And then with the given pop bumper config, which is configuration like D, the ball will often bounce back into the loop, but only halfway through and end up on top of the... There you fucking go. Magnet. See, I'm aiming for those shots. Those were aimed shots. Now I want the guard. Nice. And now I'm just gonna kill these. No, it's fucked up. Now we lost the guard. We want to give it little power so that we can do this, and then let it bounce on the Dino, otherwise we drain. And then get the guard again. You see how much knowledge I'm employing here? If I actually take the time to say everything I'm doing out loud, see how everything's calculated? That's the beauty of pinball video games. But the issue with this game is that even though you gain maximum everything, even though I'm skilled, I maxed all my stats in playing Dino Land, other than the water table was. Even though I maxed out all of my stats, the game will still fuck you in the ass like you like it, even though you may not like it. What's up, Chou? Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't think he had it. Okay. So we got config A on the pop bumpers. We want D, so we need 3 hits on the gate. That's 1. That's 2. Now we got no guard. Scary as shit. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, let me not talk about the bug where you did the ball, this whatever the fuck, dude. This is so hard of a shot to do, not only because it feels like the ball is larger than the fucking gate when you try to shoot it, but because when you trap the ball like this and then you let go, the speed at which the ball will actually go down is random. Do you hear what I say? Now that I let go and try to aim at the thing, the speed of the ball is gonna be random. So now it was the fast speed. And now it was the slow speed. And it didn't go through, but it's still activated. Because the game is a buggy mess. But this is the setup we want. So now, with all the consistency and the knowledge I have, I'm gonna try this again, okay? Okay, this is the money shot right here. Money shot. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. Another shot that looks like the money shot when you're first trying to figure this out, that there is. Oh, another thing. The ball can get stuck here in a subtle way. I will recognize it because the ball will be at a lower position on the y-axis. And that means it's stuck on inside the flipper. So what you want to do is you want to nudge to make sure it's not. And it's in a comfy, nice spot. See how it will rest in different places. Maybe that actually determines the speed at which it goes down after. So this shot here that I'm gonna do is meant to replace the ball on the right flipper. And even though it looks close and good, has no chance to hit the magnet, really. Well, that's not the shot, actually. This is a great shot, but it's not a shot you get out consistently. See the ball? Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, hold on. If we can do this shot over and over again, that's actually better. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. And typically, it will go on the right flipper. And then from here... No, it's the same issue in the other tables, Lolkins. And then you do this. That's the money shot. And the reason is... Well, that is good. And there's also another way it can go in the magnet. Now I need to let go of the ball and hope it does like a so at the low speed, because otherwise it will go through the exactly, and we don't like that because what's gonna happen now is scary. But I think it's consistent. Okay, see, this is consistent. It's scary, but it's always the same thing that happens, so that's good. Then from here we do this, which is always gonna make this happen. See, consistency is important for pinball video games because you don't have the realism of a million angles, so you can have the shots that end up in the same way every time. Sadly, that's not the case for this shot, which is still our best bet though, especially if it goes back into the loop. Nope. Okay. Exactly, that's the shot we want, see? And then we can try this again. Now, if it goes back in the loop... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, nice, 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 nice! So 3 more for the boss. You have to fill it and then go again for the boss. It's not the gate, you gotta hit the magnet again. This config D for the pop bumper is also great, because sometimes when you get the ball stuck like there and you have to nudge it away, it will go and drain on the right out lane. Just the easiest out lane to drain on. Sometimes the ball will hit the pop bumper here on the left and go in the fucking right out lane. The right... this is actually... The left one is hard to get to lose the ball there. It's pretty easy to save it. Oh, this is great, dude. This is great. See how the pop bumper is saving my ball there from going into the right out lane? You see that? Well, but that's how you gotta play pinball video games from the fucking early 90s, Mr. Lolkins, let's be honest. But if the stuff around it is not as shit as this, you still have a good game. Like fucking Sumera on DOS. Okay, did this, so we're gonna have to do the scary thing. But he always does this, so I'm just ready to catch you on the left flipper. And then bam, back on the right flipper. Ah, this is scary. Okay. Okay, okay. Dreadful. Very scary. Okay, we're safe. Right flipper. Boom. On the guard. Shoot for the loop. Fucking go back in the loop, please. No. Alrighty. Still good. Got control of the ball. Nice. Oh, I did not like that. Or that. However, as you can see, consistent shots. Oh, this is good. Oh, yes, that's what I want. Yes! Exactly what I'm fucking talking about! Now, the pop bumper is gonna save us. We're gonna trap the ball. And one more magnet hit. And we're at the boss again. You see how we transformed something from this looks fucking impossible to alright. He's got it. One more fucking magnet hit. I ain't pausing this time. Oh, I should have trapped it and then let go. Okay, we're good. Come on, give me money. Give me money. I don't like this because if I nudge, there's a risk it clips through the guard because it's buggy. Oh, I hate this. Not like this. Okay, good. Okay. Oh! Ah, almost. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. Go there. It's never got stuck like that before. I hope it doesn't change my pop bumper config. That'd be hell. Shit. See, if I nudge here... Okay, good. There we are. This is it. I'm telling you. No risky shots. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck. Yes. No fat. No fat. No fat. No fat in this gaming. Son of a bitch. Did you see that? Did you see that? His fucking claws would revert me back into ball form, so I couldn't go for the girlfriend like I was trying to do. He reverted me back like fucking 3 times. That's pretty cool, though. Fucking hell. Did you see that shit? Fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. That motherfucker is fucking poking at me. It'd be like, nope, go back, curl into a fucking ball again. God fucking damn it. Did not see that coming. It's got an attack, dude. It's got a fucking attack. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I never seen it come out of his shell. Alright. Alright. Jeez. Unbelievable. What do you say we do that again, chat? You don't have a time limit, but you got a gauge. And that consumes very fast. And you go very slow when you walk, so you can't walk infinitely. Well, we're not trying to get score, so it's no surprise that our score is low. Because we're doing stuff that doesn't give you score at all. One more hit on the gate. And we're in. Alright, we got the setup, chat. Oh, shit. See, when the ball skips over the guard, it rests on the left side of the guard on the left flipper in a way where when you take the shot, it's consistent and you can always trap it here and then do this and eventually get it back on the right flipper with no risk, right? And if you're good enough releasing and then repressing the D-pad, you can get that rare shot off, which is, as you can see, the shot you want to take. So there's no better way to do this than this pop bumper configuration, I find. There's no better way to do this, as you can see. It looks ugly, but it's the safest thing. At that point, I only lose the ball and drain for like unforeseen shit that I could not help with. Okay, right flipper once again. Save loop shot. And good chances of getting the magnet. I would say like about fucking the fucking feels like a 17% chance of getting the mag, 20% even. I would say 20%, 23. See, I was calm there. It looked scary, but I was calm. I knew it wasn't gonna hit this link shot in a bouncy way. That I don't like. This I don't like. That's scary, and yet I can't like nudge safely, so I have to just go with it. So that's scary when that happens because of the glitch. Like it can bug, you can nudge the ball through the gate, through the guard, sorry, and lose it. Who's Ziggy? Almost. Let it rest. Yeah? No. Scary. Pop bumper on the bottom left, scary. You transform yourself into a ball to kill the dinos and rescue your girlfriend Frogsworth. That's the lore of Dino Land. You just curl up and fuck other dinos up. That's maybe how they went extinct. Yes! You see the bullshit of this magnet? Direct hit, no result, and I couldn't have that, it just drained. I'm not fucking around right now. I'm really not fucking around today. Nice. Sometimes you, in that case, you can't really aim for what you want to aim. So I have to reposition. I'll screw around. Okay, there's a chance here that we get it, but it's slim. Never mind. Okay, let me try the shot. Even though it's typically gonna go out of the left left target instead. Yep. For the dinos to move away and go. Pop bumpers in the way, but not for this one. Shit. Ooh. Man. I just want them all to be blue. I got 11 millions. That does give you first place on the high scoreboard, which doesn't seem to matter. Patience, patience. It's convenient if there's just one left. It's faster later to get the yellow guys. There you go. Skill shot. Fuck. Though that's risky to only have one dino left, because if you accidentally get them all red and then accidentally kill the dino, you trigger the air table and you can no longer go in the water table unless you go in and then out. Exactly. But they weren't all red. Wow, the ball got stuck and I didn't nudge it, so that happened.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, this is all we've been doing for several streams now, be it to get in the either the air or the water table, or just specifically the water table right now, Frog's World. So sadly, that is the situation, yes. And that's a drain, nothing I can do about it. So now we're in the infamous bastard situation where if we do activate it, then we got a butt clench that we don't drain, because if we do, then it's over. And it happened a few times today, and there you go. So now the best thing to do, since I don't have a guard, and if you just drain straight from this right flipper, you're likely to lose the ball, is to do this. Watch this. That's I was trying to hit the dino as my ball went down, and to avoid exactly what happened. Yeah, I know about the arms, which are scary as fuck, to tell you the truth, guys. That boss seems super hard. Like, the only safe way I'm hitting him in the first phase is literally walking there and letting go on top of him so I get like a few hits. And if there's no stun lock, then maybe that's a lot of hits. It's hard for me to tell. And then when he does the second form transformation and he can hit me, it seems super scary because he's hitting me very frequently and he's getting really far. So if I'm confined on the edge of the screen, then I don't really have a lot of leeway or time to transform and hit the bald guy so that he reverse course and doesn't steal my girlfriend. You understand how that boss is looking to be a tough one? And maybe just because of that, I need to, you know, somehow play fast and get a lot of hits on him. Like, hopefully, you know, you gotta hope that he transforms while the bald guy is like very far away and you just which is likely to happen now that I think about it. You gotta hope the boss transforms while you've just hit the bald guy as it was really close to your girlfriend. That way you may get like, I don't know, dude, it's just scary. It's just a scary boss. That boss is really scary, which is double scary because the other bosses are real wimps. The other two bosses in the game so far have been wimps. No attacks. No way other than their own sprite colliding with yours to revert you back to your own form. So this one actually having attacks that fuck with you in a way where you're gonna fail in saving your girlfriend. That's scary. Imagine they're stealing your girlfriend. That's already scary, right? Imagine that not only they're not even seducing your girlfriend, they're just stealing it, just grabbing her and going away. And it's a bald guy. You gotta remember in all this, it's a bald guy that just grabs your girlfriend and runs away. Imagine that's the case, right? Man, I wanted to track the ball to that and I fuck it up. Hold on, we can save this. I can save this. Nah, the pop bumper will go back. I know this game too well at this point. The pop bumper, yeah. And I nudged to... Yeah, okay, I fucked that up. Yeah, I had the blues, but I was scared to drain. I should have just drained. Sometimes you fuck it up. It's okay, we're getting it back. Don't worry about it. Imagine there's a bald guy and steals your girlfriend. And on top of that, there's a giant monster. A giant sea monster. And you're underwater. They're stealing your girlfriend underwater. And it's a bald guy with no mask. It could be Bonk, but his name is Ball Eater, not Bold. Ball Eater. I am not making this up. Oh, that's a good setup. If we can make the shot, we're set. Could not make the shot. Okay, let me try that again. Shit. Shit. I haven't got the guard up. Come on. Who was the person? Some Japanese dude. I'll give you the link. Here's the link. It's in Japanese though. There's a search bar. You gotta search for the name in Japanese. Nice, that's the shot. We got it. Going down again. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll give you true gaming stance. Only the safest strat. If I keep shooting, there's a risk that not only I'm gonna fuck up the... Well, I can't fuck up the color. There's a chance I'm gonna loop into the magnet and get to the boss and cancel out everything. So this is way better. Now for the hard part. Okay. Starting to figure out the way the ball, so this is gonna be a slow, yeah. Starting to figure out the way the ball has to rest on the flipper via nudging, not like this, for it to go slow once you release it. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Okay, one, we need two more. One more gate hit. That's it. That's our setup. Safe shot, bounces on the animal that's yellow, then on the right slingshot and back trapped into the left flipper. Who do you think you're talking to? Of these inside shots is just to get the ball back on the right flipper. I got hit by the glitch where the ball got stuck in the flipper. So when I let down, it didn't behave the way I expected, and now we fucked up the entire setup and it's basically over. It may be my fault because I over nudged. Maybe I nudged it into it's yeah. So the chances now of getting the setup back are pretty tough, as you can imagine, because you gotta hit the gate a million times now. It's fucked up. There's no way I'm doing it with any other setup too, so... Back here, not even a single magnet hit on that time. Not even a single hit. Come on, get back there, quick. Remain stout of heart, Goaty. Victory will be yours. Did you get that from the PSP Final Fantasy Tactics localization, dude? Are you dumb? That localization shit, dude. Why are you quoting it? Huh?
Okay, let's do it.
Having one ball left here is no good. I'm excited to play with the PSP localization. Genuinely so. Alexa, stop! The fuck set her off? Trying to get me DMCA struck. Okay, cool. Move on. What if you need to enter the name and fill up? Or it doesn't count? Okay. I just really want to get back there. I just really want to get back there. I just really want to get back in the water table, dude. I don't care that my fingertips look like prunes. They were out in the sun for months. Some say that's what my balls look like. I say lies and slander. Messed up. Okay. Okay, that's doable. Almost got it. That was an almost. So if you shoot it, sometimes it will trigger but not go through, much like the gate in the water table. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, that sucks. Now they're uneven. It's gonna drain again. Don't care for that. Really don't care for that. That's better. Now it's gonna... Okay. From the left flipper, usually you can make this shot. Definitely not here with the right for this pop bumper setup. Jesus fuck, dude. Too many dinos in the way right now. Okay, now. Fuck. Come on, dude. Nice. Oh, lucky. All right. That's it. Now it's kind of guaranteed because 3 balls, guard, only 1 dino left. Easy to go down now. Okay. Let them spawn safer that way. Feels better. So it's 5 dinos, huh? All right. I'm ready. Pump up the music. Don't look at chat. Good trap. Need 3 shots into the gate. That's the hardest part. Shit. Took forever to get back though, so maybe this time we get there's something wrong with my camera. Oh no, it's fine. Is it the green screen? I bumped it. Maybe this time we'll get lucky and we'll get back down immediately. Oh, wow. Okay. Through the power of manifestation, I shall beat this fucking game, okay? As you can see. Man, I need to take a shit. I need to take a big shit while I play Onimusha Tactics on my... Oh! Need to take a massive shit. A nice one. I felt like... Ooh! You know when you... Ooh! I'm feeling it too. No fat. 3. No fat at all. Let's fucking go. The power of manifestation. So stupid. Shit. Oh, nice. Nice. Ah, almost. What do you want me to say at this point? 6-hour stream? What do you want me to say? Chat?
Fish. That's good towel. Nice one.
Nice one.
When I take the shit, I say good size.
It will be a good size shit, I'm sure.
Presented by Sega E.
Alright. Thank you for the 200 bits, Zeki. Thank you for the 55 bits, Sonicus. Thank you. That's good. Nah. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Cazzo. Eat my bowl. Singular. Fucking dinos. Gotta wait for the yellow ones to spawn. Okay. That's just up to luck, VVV. I can't really, it's just fucking luck. Whether you get them all the same color or not. I think, right? Well, it has been getting better, so I guess making the right shots counts, but it's still up to luck mostly, I think. Okay. I am rage baiting with this intentionally. To whom would I be using this word that is in vogue on TikTok as of late that you are using at your venerable age of 45? To whom would I be rage baiting towards? Myself? What's my Final Fantasy Tactics party gonna be? I don't know. I would like to have monsters in it. And no NPCs. I hate them. And whatever my dudes are gonna do. You know? I'm not an expert like those people online. I played it as a kid. That's about it. Gonna get a chemist and then we'll fucking see. What's up, Bangera? We finally saw the boss we wanted to see. Got the twice. It has a second face. couldn't kill it. Got more consistent at the water table. That's about it. I just summarized 6 hours of stream. I say I don't want to be told what enemies there are. Just don't tell me shit about the game, Frogsworth. I want to know zero information. I don't even want to know the title of the fucking game. Which blood type? Japanese people and their blood type obsession. Cultural shock. I played the game as a kid means I played the game 25 years ago. So I don't 25 years ago when it came out and shit. I don't at this point it's like more than that. So you know, it's not like I say if I haven't played it since, I don't remember it. I'll get some cool ass monsters for sure. I hope there's like a frost themed one. Maybe those bombs. There's like a blue one. That'd be dope. I would get fully attached to that even if it sucks and keep using it the entire time, knowing myself. Zumba dancing. Do you have to move around with the Wiimote like a dumbass? Ah, come on! Give me blue! I remember there's chocobos. There's chocobos of multiple colors. There's goblins. A goblin would be dope. A goblin, I would like a goblin, even though I don't like that they got like puffy pajama hats. Like a more serious goblin. I don't know, there's those cats that are yellow. Of those three that I do remember, the goblin is the most hype one I could get. I don't even remember how you get monsters to join your party, but I remember that you do that and it's cool. And I want to play with them. Like I want to always have it would be cool to at least have always like 2 monsters. If it's just really just 5 party members, that's fucking that's a low amount, I think, right? That's a low amount. And one is the main character, so that would leave 2 normal guys. Oh, I got it. And 2 monsters, maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be a good balance. I need the guard. Fuck, I'm on my last ball. Okay, but I got the guard. Sweet. Okay, sweet. Sweet. What's this sound? Is it from the outside? Oh yeah, construction work truck. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, I'm losing my patience. This is a test of patience. I can't lose it. I can't fail this test of patience here. Okay. That's it. Good start. Get on the fucking right flipper, dude. That's the purpose of this shot. Okay. So I guess it's the money shot. I'm telling you. Three more Magnus shots. Porco dio ladro. I will play as far as it takes to get the scoreboard filled with Gold Gamer Goatee tags. I will play it that much more. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to shit. I'm hungry. It's 8:24 p.m. The cups is justified there. Don't worry, the italics.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright. Shit. Man, this AC thingy I got was sure like a piece of shit. Next year, for the next summer, I'm gonna have a fucking new AC unit implant like installed and shit. The ones I have are too old, and the gas they use is no longer in commerce. I like find a deal for next year. Lucky. That was real lucky. Let's go. Get the guard up, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Let's do it.
No, this sucks right here. Too late. Okay, still got it. Really gotta get the shield. Really gotta get the guard. Fuck!
Okay, let's
If I drain here, I might rage quit. At this point. Okay. Close one. Scary as shit. One more. This is as much as I can take. Like after 6 hours of this, that's it for me. But I said I would play as far as filling up the scoreboard with my tags, so I'll do that. Yeah, 6 hours is the limit. Especially if all I'm doing is water table attempts. Maybe if I was grinding for score, it'd be different. There's nothing in sight. Even if I do kill the water table boss, then I have to start working on the Pteranodon boss. Then it would be over. I'm not too unhappy, you know. Last stream was no progress, but I was so hyped and excited to talk to you guys about tactical RPGs I'm playing and tactical RPGs I want to play, and I will play in the next streams. That, you know, so much to talk about. I was just yapping about tactical RPGs, so that was fun, even though no progress, you know. And then you get an attempt and you get hyped and whatnot. Today we had a big breakthrough. Right? So there's nothing that I really need to learn more or change or figure out. Just kill the boss for the first time. We saw the boss. Incredibly, we saw him twice. And we got to his face too. And we learned that he's a fucking piece of shit that will actually attack you. Meaning saving your girlfriend's gonna be hard. He's gonna attack you with his claws, and then that makes you morph back. That's bad. That's real bad. Wow. Okay. All blue. Oh, fuck. Ruined. Alright, give me 3 shrimps. 3 shrimps for table 2. Nope. Man, I got these mighty leftovers waiting for me. I'm gonna stash them, put them, stuff them in the air fryer with a bunch of extra unhealthy olive oil. I'm gonna go work out. We're gonna do fucking play poppin'. I'm gonna go work out. If I'm still... Ah, fuck. If I'm still streaming when you're done, either you're a bitch and worked out for 10 minutes, or I actually did it. Gotta get rid of this guy. This happens if you hit all the drop targets, which are the little animals with crowns on them. The crown is the one you gotta hit. And after doing that, you kill all the dinos down below. And you get that blue guy. Blue guy will, you know, also curl up with a ball, so you get a trail. And this guy's called Ball Eater for a reason. When you hit him, it will eat your ball. That's a bad thing, because those balls are giving you a big score multiplier. So much so that if you go in the slot up there and you got like a jackpot of 1 million, with the upgrade, the full upgrade is 5 million. It's x5, right? But in our case, we just want to get rid of him and the upgrade, because then more dinos can spawn again, and then we can get to the water table, right? Oh, fuck, I'm missing him. See those drop targets? The yellow dinos, the green dinos up there, and the gray dinos on the top. That's what I'm talking about. You get them all, you kill all the remaining dinos, and that happens. This is the drop targets. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, last ball though, so... scary. But we got guards in both out lanes and in the center, so... and we got control of the ball, so just take it easy. Okay. Spider-Man, hello. Did not mean to do that. I was jamming to the music with the right flipper, but it worked out. Ah, fucking nudge, got it more to the left. Okay. Okay! 1 out of 3, 2, and 3. Okay, motherfucker. We need many magnet shots now. Let's start with 1. That's 1. Shit. You're a piece of shit. You like being a piece of shit, don't you? High stakes. If I lose, I have to cut my dick off. Fuck. I'm saying this for the YouTube algorithm. Not actually gonna cut my dick off, but if I say I will, I might go viral. Right, so it could glitch now and clip through the gate guard. But it did not. You only got 1 hit. That ain't shit. That's good. Three more, and we're in business. Nice. No. Control the ball. Oh. Yes. Ah. surprisingly hard to do that one. Fuck! Come on! Come on! Don't lose your cool. Just be cool. Be cool. We're not getting it, but it's cool. Be cool. Getting our shots. Hitting our loops. That's it. That's the one. That's the money shot. Didn't happen. I fucked up. Hello, Tomali. Hold on. I did one mistake, right? Because I lost my cool. Let me shut up and play. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, always so close when that happens. Two more. That's bad. Okay. Oh my god. Last shot required to enter the boss room again now. I'm pissing myself. I'm getting better at that too. Here we go. I'm ready. That's it. Rookie mistake! Rookie mistake! I didn't know that I was gonna have enough gauge to walk over to the left side of the screen and hit the guy. So I'm like, let me try and fucking shoot my ball closer to the left. That's why the boss is hard, because you can't just really shoot him. You have to hit him while walking there, because if you really fucking shoot him, you're gonna drain like a bitch. Well, we're here. Let's make it count. Make it count. Make it count. We got a setup. Work it. Sweet. Oh, we had the boss done twice in a row. That's bad. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. What I'm talking about. Yes, yes, yes. 2 more. Unbelievable. 2 more. Unbelievable is back with Fabio. Old Spice. Go, go, yes, we've seen this before. The same pattern. 1 more, motherfucker. That's good. It's a good shot, that one. It's a good shot. Go in, bastard. Go in, you cunt. Come on. That's it. That's it. I'm ready. Let's go. I saw it coming. Missed. Missed again. Risky. It's too soon. Got a hit though. No, I fucked up the timing though. Oh my god. Rude. 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 Ah. You see how rude that is? So I fucked up my timing by getting the bald guy too soon. You gotta get him last second, so then there's more time and more gauge for you to get him back. That was the mistake, right? I was counting nicely and going as soon as I gained the second to last tick of my gauge. So not the final tick, but the one before that. As soon as I got that, I would go, and that was kind of just enough to hit him. And then go... There's not a timer. The timer is the guy touches your girlfriend, you're dead. So you have to... There's a guy going around. That guy is gonna steal your girlfriend. The way you stay in the boss fights is you transform and you walk and touch the guy. Touryuu. Okay. There's a chance we're gonna get a third try in a row without leaving the water table. That would be tight. If we can nail this next shot, we're in good shape for it. A good start. Well, what you end up wanting to do, VVV, is shoot and then transform mid-flight, but that is so unreliable that I resorted for that other strat instead, which seems a lot better. I'm pretty proud, to be honest. We fought the boss 4 times today, so it's just a matter of time, right? This shot that goes straight up will always end up on the right flipper. It's the other one that just ends up back on your left flipper. And if you can do the backhand shot, that's perfect because it goes in the loop. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. You see? This is the only config you should play, and then this shot is gonna bounce on the right slingshot and end up on my left flipper. Well, or do that, which is as good. Then this can happen, and then it's gonna bounce on the left slingshot and then off the left flipper. If you shoot straight here, you can just shoot for the magnet, but I haven't done that enough times to be sure that, you know, I don't fuck up. So I don't want to do that. This is what I want to do. Right there, boom, look at that. Look at that! Right flipper, and stabilize, loop shot. Nice bounce. No, alright. That's bad. Now it's gonna bounce. Yeah, there. Unpredictable. I should have trapped it. I'm getting distracted. Let me shut up. I'm fucking things up. Oh my god. Okay, saved it. Let me shut up now. Dude, I would never in a million years believe that I could fucking fight the boss twice in a row without leaving the table, let alone 3 times. As we are about to do here. Yes! That's the good one! Oh, that's the good one! Nope. Okay, shush. I fucked up, right? I went too soon. Okay, now I feel like I saved it. Get visual cues. Son of a bitch, almost failed. Music's so good. We never got here in the song, did we? Okay, now we're fucked. Or is he fucked? Who's fucked now? I'm fucked. I'm definitely fucked. Gosh. How do you cross at that point? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. That was good though. That was good. Like, see how consistent I got that? See how consistent I got the first phase? Like, I got there. I just got there like a fucking, you know, I knew how to get there. I did it and I got there. I got there, right? No, there was no hints. I'm just fucking being cautious. Can we fight the boss 4 times in a row now? I gotta shoot through the gate 3 times. The hardest part of the thing. Like, it's the thing is, shooting and transforming after shooting is so unreliable that, especially with that guy using its claw attacks, that's no good. So you can't control where you land. Otherwise, I would try and make sure to land. You gotta see, just gotta try and see what happens, because we died because it was hard to cross, go. It was hard to go and attack the bald guy on the right while we were on the left flipper. Yeah, you basically can't say anything about it. I agree. Okay, God tier performance. Last one. Alright, we're in. We're back in business. We're back in business. We know what to do. We do this. That unbelievably failed for the first time. Maybe I didn't wait to stabilize it like I'm supposed to. I fought the boss 4 times today. And 3... Wait. Is it 5 times? I just fought the boss 3 times in a row, but hadn't I already fought him twice? Or am I losing my mind? It's 4 times. 5 now? This is gonna be the 6th one? Okay, I definitely wanna know that. Dude, look at his link shot's shadow going with the table. Okay. That's bad. Nice. That's gonna be... No, okay. Slingshot, right flipper, trap, nudge, let it go, wait for it to stabilize, shoot, loop, bounce, hopefully back into the loop. No, alright. Be ready for bullshit. Okay, inside shot, maybe on the loop, maybe straight up, which ends on the right flipper, maybe not perfectly straight up, which ends on the left flipper again. Like that one, it's gonna be left flipper again. Or death. It could be death as well. Hard to be mad when I fought the boss 3 times in a row. Really kind of impossible to be mad there. Really not possible to get mad. We've been so long in there. We've never been that long in there. That was like fucking felt like 25 minutes off the water table straight up. So that was exciting and good and satisfying. I'm really proud of the shit. Like of its own brand of satisfaction that is developing now in the game that we've never really quite had as a catalyst for the game's enjoyment. It's a fucked up thing to enjoy this game, but it's happening now thanks to a goal that's actually in reach, and it's only thanks to getting all the fucking shots explored and figured out like it's a puzzle game, right? Sometimes you get a sign that goes, get your ass back in there. Sometimes just hit the fucking slot machine jackpot, and sometimes you go back down because, you know, it's not meant to be. It's Dino Land. It's the beauty of it, isn't it? It's kind of the beauty of Dino Land at this point. It's now 9 p.m. and I am very hungry and I very much need to piss. But I will keep my word and play for as far as I've said I would play, which is until my scoreboard is filled with GGG tags. I do need to piss though. I might go for a piss before I do all that. I almost bought peanut butter yesterday, but I haven't been buying any for months now. I'm gonna get back on that soon. Ah, fuck. Alright, you guys enjoy the title thing that happens when you game over? Because it's a cool one. I will just be right back. Hold on. Let's score. Alright. Man, look how much points we gained since we last drained. That's unreal. Speaking of draining, Wasn't even fully, properly mature, that banana. What's up, Log from Blamo? Oh, Breamguard. Good to see you, Breamguard. Is the Megamarathon a full lap of the Mega Drive library? Yeah, you got the stream description. It should have you covered, but yeah, pretty much. I like it. It's my insane thing that I do in life, and only death will stop me. So wish me a long life. So you gotta indulge in stupidity every now and then, as long as it doesn't hurt. I would never do that with a computer library, no. I wouldn't do that with anything else, to be honest. It's already stupid enough that I'm doing this. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Tried to make a pizza on Monday and got the really bad nausea after eating it that night. You didn't let the yeast do its thing, probably. You got bit 16 times by a Black Widow early that day. What? The fuck? Where do you live? Are you Australian? A Black Widow? Isn't that a fucking spider that has a mana bar? And a name on it? Like a blue name and a mana bar on top of it. Top of the health bar. You fought a named spider? Maybe I should do a mukbang stream and eat and then resume playing. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. But if I would do it now. Add it water to the yeast? Okay, so bad pizza, you find out later when it's a bad pizza. Sometimes you'll eat a good pizza that then you find out when you get back home that it's a bad pizza. If you feel bloated, if you feel like heavy, good pizza, you can eat so much that you're not gonna feel nauseous or heavy or bloated. Even if your stomach is exploding, that's gonna be your only bad feeling. You're not gonna feel nauseous if you eat good pizza. Bad pizza, you might just fucking be thirsty at night because they didn't let the dough properly. They didn't let the dough sit properly on at a proper temperature so that the yeast would run its course, is what I was trying to say. So if you feel anything bad after you eat a pizza, don't go back to that place if you can help it. Pretty much, right? So it sucks because pizza, you gotta, you know, it's not only the taste, right? It's a delicate thing, actually. As much as it's, you know, fucking, you know, supposed to be cheap street food, but yeast is pretty delicate. So there's that. I lost myself for a while, fucking thinking of, you know, pizza, restaurants, work, and shit. I was thinking of all sorts of fucking things from back then. All right. What's up, Takada? Why frozen pizza makes your stomach hurt? Well, I hope you're cooking it enough, but just change brand. If you must buy frozen pizza, change brand. And what else is chat saying? Bread making is a science that works solely off of vibes and trust. No. When is the next Goaty challenges? What's up, Amiga boy? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I feel irked answering that when you're calling it the Goaty challenges, but I should feel happy that people calling it have been calling it the Goaty challenges. You're referring to Gamer of the Year, and I'm not doing that. Sorry. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I'm not doing that again. It was born as a thing where I wanted to do something that, because I hadn't been doing Best of Nintendo for years, I wanted something that would be like that, but soft key, like softcore, like less work. But I was stupid and dumb, and it ended up being something that was about 200 trillion times more work than the marathon. So still put my eye in it. It did a really good thing. I know how fun it was because I did the challenges myself and they were great, so it was fun, right? But for sure I'm not doing it this year, and if I'm doing it again, it's never going to be like that. Maybe like yeah, just assume it's never happening again and you won't be disappointed. Sorry, but if you enjoyed it, I'm happy about that, because I know that I know how fun it was for streamers and people. So I'm happy about that. It was 2 years, it was twice. That's about it for now. It didn't let it rise enough. I don't know, dude. You should get like somebody competent to tell you how many hours and at which temperature it should go, whether in the fridge or not in the fridge, depending on how cold or hot it is outside, right? I worked in, you know, in places. I've never actually been a pizza chef. I've helped I've helped others, but yeah. So I couldn't tell you, because when I did have a recipe, I never bothered to put it on the side. And I don't know that Italian recipes would work. Who knows what the fuck kind of yeast you're gonna use, dude. Yeah. So Gamer of the Year is an insane amount of work, and if it happens again in the future, it will have to be in some format that will be no more than Porco Dio, però, it would be no more than 2% of the work that it was. 2% of the work that was is still a humongous amount of hours throughout. Well, I don't want to say months, because it was months, so I would say just maybe days or weeks. But yeah, fuck that. Long story short, there was no way I was gonna do that again. It was like a biological reaction. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, it should be in my stream description as well, but last year and the year before that, I held this event for the retro community where I basically, to put it in a simple way, I made a list with 100 games and 100 challenges. Imagine retro achievements, but fun, because retro achievements are mostly like, beat level 1, beat level 2, and crap like that. No, I studied and came up with quirky shit. That worst case scenario made you look at a cool game that you didn't know about. Ooh, one more try, huh? And then they were like sorted in order of like difficulty, and the harder ones would net you more points. The coolest thing maybe that was that there was like always a consolation point, so you would be encouraged to bounce and check out another game for the challenge. It was really the objective, right? So you would get 1 point for doing like a simple thing in these challenges. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last attempt. There was guys complaining it's about the rules. Well, those guys probably were spoiled as kids and nobody fucking slapped them in the face. People complaining about the rules that some guy made for some event. Do you think I work for Twitch? Fucking spoiled brats, age 49. Suck my ricotta smeared Italian dick. Bitch. Idiots. I don't care for idiots. I didn't do that for the idiots, so. Alright. One, and 2 more. That's things. Alright. If I can get there again, yeah, but as this is the last ball, we'll see about it. It's probably the end. But yeah, it wasn't like retro achievements, because I don't know, there's people that enjoy retro achievements. I think it's boring. So I was really proud of, I mean, nobody's gonna do this, but this shit is all up, right? That stuff is all up. If you go on those spreadsheets, you can still access not only the 100 games, technically 200, and all of the challenges and quirks and whatnot. Not saying, oh, play on yourself. No, but like, you know, there's games that you might not know of with quirks. But you can also, oh, fuck, that's it then. You can also download the pack. The pack is so fucking good and engineered that you wouldn't believe it. It's like plug and play, double click, a million emulators, but it works just like that. It's good because Easy Special made it. It was a genius. I didn't do that. All right, that's it. I feel the score. I can't say I'm bummed. I'm pretty happy with the stream, but we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna have a monologue now about this though. Right. It's an insane difference of like about fucking almost 5 million between in one credit, which is where we just stayed in the water level forever. You would think that's a good way to score, but it's not. That's it. All right, what do I have to say? We got consistency. I learned all the shots in the water table. I figured out what shots lead to what, and as long as you can get the setup early on in the water table, that's the hard part, right? It's getting those 3 shots in the gate because of all the bugs with the physics. It's hard to get good at aiming there. It's like it's because it's inconsistent, right? So you cannot get good. So that's the hard part. Once you get 3 shots in the gate, then you're in. There's less chances to drain at that point. Draining is when you lose the ball in pinball, right? And then, you know, there's with that setup, if you just stay, you know, attentive and don't fuck up, you're gonna get to the boss. You can still drain, you know, we've seen that, but it's out of your control. So we've minimized, absolutely minimized. We made it so that every fucking bad thing that happens is either because of a bug, or, you know, it just fucking went on the outlane after bumping on a fucking pop bumper and we couldn't do shit, or a combination of those 2 things. I fought the boss, I think 5 times. Was it 5 times or 6 times? I think it was 5 times. And I have consistency on how to get to his first phase. I don't have confidence in beating his second phase just yet. But I'm thinking if maybe just mixing shots in it and then transforming just direct shots, maybe his claws, could be safe since it's gonna be wider at that point, and then just mixing in the, you know, the odd shot here and there while you walk and go towards the ball guy, but sooner rather than later. So streaming 7 hours. I am due for a big meal. I think I will get it next time. However, the next stream of Dino Land will not be on the next stream, which will be on Sunday. The next stream of Dino Land will be, I believe, on Tuesday. For on Sunday, I have a big computer game I have planned, and I've been wanting to play this game for a while. So I'm gonna come back, take a step back or two, and it's gonna be enough of a few days that when we do come back, we're just gonna be excited for the little grind again. Are we not? Don't be sad though. There's many things to look forward to. Dino Land may be a stinky piece of shit, but we got so obsessed and skilled at it that we are now enjoying the process. Quite hardcore. Mother Brain, wrap it up. Thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. I'll see you without fail on Sunday, no doubt about it. 1 p.m. Rome time, all time zones lead to Rome. Until then,